Well, I don't think anybody has a problem with me going live, but let's see if the peanut gallery can stay silent. Although I think somebody is going to feed the dogs here, so they're going to be running back and forth like crazy. Welcome, everybody. So let's say hello to everybody that's here. I don't know if Carmen's still here, but she was the first person here an hour and a half ago. Oh my gosh, Carmen. Shalena's here. Justice for Depp is here. Geek is here. I'm not reading that comment ever because it's not true, you son of a bitch. Nobody is that person. There's an entire cult that thinks that they're that person, but nobody is that person. Hello, Rebecca. Uh, who else is here? I know that there were other people that showed up because I read the comments already because I was in the comment section going back and forth about chicken. Elizabeth is here. Karen's here. And I think I got everybody now. At least I hope that I did. Who knows? And I know some people are probably going to show up later, and then some people are going to watch later. I have to give a shout out to Chloe in the Twitter fam, or else she's going to excoriate me like she did during the last stream because she said that I gave a shout out to people that weren't here. And I said, yeah, but they were in the chat. That's got to count for something. So why? I missed Diamond Knight? I can see him on one end, but not on the other? What's up with that? I can see him in one chat, but not in the other chat. Unbelievable. Sorted out phone. There we go. Now I see the comment. What's up, Diamond Knight? Excellent. I'm sure sure everything's going to run perfectly smoothly. I don't know who else is going to show up. I know I have a couple of people that said, yeah, I'll be there eventually, or I'll be there when I'm done doing this thing first, or I'll be there at a certain time. That's what frickin' Zod told me. He said he wasn't going to be here for an hour and a half. I was like, I don't know if I can talk for an hour and a half by myself. Holy shit, man. I know I have enough alcohol for it, but to sit here and do it for an hour and a half, my God. Hello, Evelyn. Welcome. Whew. Dog, stop stepping on my feet. Like, there's plenty of room for you to walk in. You're not even that wide. Son of a bitch. You're supposed to be in your kennel to eat your food anyways. Yeah, just stand over there and look at me like a dummy. Oh, you're an idiot. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Unbelievable. Crikey. Rebecca, I'm not talking about that movie. Even if Angus comes on here, because I told him that I was going to talk about anything, which I guess was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. I shouldn't have said anything. And the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. But oh my God, I said anything, and I guess that counts as anything, but I don't want to talk about that. Why would I want to talk about that? Holy crap, that would be terrible. Sit here and talk about that freaking movie again? I'm sure Geekicidal Tendencies is going to say something about it, freaking trolling me in the chat, per usual, because that's what he does. Can't take it. I don't want to talk about that freaking movie ever again, but I'm sure it's going to come up because somebody's going to say something stupid because they do it all the time. I've seen some stupid comment. I still didn't make that Zack Snyder video, but it doesn't necessarily have to do with the Snyder cut. Although if I would have put it out right when it came out, I'm sure it would have got more traffic, but who cares? The opinion is still going to be the same. That's not going to change. Ow! You're so fat, dog. You're lucky that you're the big dog. Oh my God.
Or are you lucky she's the big dog?
I mean, one of the two. Rebecca said, correct. You did say anything. So here's your chance to finish the rest of the 4 pages. Holy shit. Like, I'm going to spend time on my own stream going through the other 4 pages of notes. Where the hell does it even start? Like, is it even worth talking about the rest of these effing notes anymore? What does it even say? I got freaking football stuff in here. What the hell? That's Twin Peaks notes. Here we go. I don't even remember where we left off. Where did we leave off? You have to remind me. Geek says, let's talk about that mess of a show, Winter Soldier. No, he did. He didn't say Winter Soldier. He said Winter Shoulder and the Taxman. Shalana said, I sent you a video yesterday that fits Amber and her flying monkeys to a T. I know, and I didn't get around to watching it because I was watching Bob Hart's Abishola, which was a hilarious show. It was very hilarious. Oh, I had somebody waiting in the back for an hour. An hour.
I've been here for 2 hours, actually.
2 hours. He was back there as soon as I had the link posted. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to keep a black person in the back. You can come in the front.
No. It's too late. It's too late.
Your message just popped up in the chat. It just in back. Oh, Husky's here. My brother wants me to get up early tomorrow to watch Two Towers and Return of the King extended cut. How long does that frickin' take?
A day.
Like both of those together? I assume, or is he just saying Return of the King extended cut? I don't know.
Shouts to everybody in the chat.
Oh my God, Rebecca, we started off at the intro. No, we were well past the intro going through these stupid frickin' Justice League notes. My God, because I know that we had talked about the Flash. We either made it through part 4 or we started part 4. I don't remember. But holy fucking shit, man. There's so much to go through on this bullshit. What a terrible frickin' movie it was. I mean, how can it be that you watch that entire thing and the bright spot happens to be in the epilogue because you let Jared Leto redeem his character? What is up with that?
Did he really redeem his character? Because technically, it's a scene that's not real. So
no, I mean redeem his character in the sense of the impression that he's able to give with it. That's all.
Speaking of which, you see the Suicide Squad trailer?
Did I see a trailer?
Yeah, did you see the new trailer?
A Suicide Squad trailer? When did that happen?
That happened like yesterday. Or yeah, yesterday.
Oh man, no, I did not see a Suicide Squad trailer. Should I have?
Man. Yes. Sylvester Stallone. He's voicing King Shark.
Oh, who the hell? That's what they were talking about. I just happened to. I popped on. I turned on. I went through my subscriptions. Let me stumble over my words a little more there for a second. And Nerdette's Newsstand was doing a live stream, and I was like, she doesn't do live streams. What the hell is going on here? And I clicked on it, and they were talking. Oh, I don't remember exactly. They were talking about Falcon and Winter Soldier at first, and then they jumped over and they were talking about DC stuff. And then I guess that's what they were talking about. And they were like, King Shark and Sylvester Stallone. And I was like, what the hell, King Shark? I was like, the only King Shark I know of was in The Flash, and that's not Sylvester Stallone. But I didn't know that there was a trailer that had been released. Son of a bitch.
So King Shark is regularly like a Flash villain.
That's the only place that I know him from, so I don't know who he's regularly associated with, but as far as I know him, that's who he's associated with.
True. Okay. Yeah, Mickey Rourke.
But
They got a
beyond that,
stacked cast in there. They got a stacked cast. I don't know who's playing the Weasel. That shit was fucking weird in that trailer. But
oh, hello, Gary. He's saying that I should do a live reaction to the Suicide Squad trailer. I mean, I can't do it here because of the limitations of the technology that I'm working with, but I would be able to do it. Like, I could record doing a live reaction to the trailer. I've done it before. All of the trailer reactions that I have on my channel are 100% live. Like, I've had to avoid stuff because I was like, oh shit, they're playing part of it in a commercial form on TV. Fucking fast forward. Hurry up. Come on now. I was like, oh shit, hit mute, look away.
But yeah, King Shark had the best moments. Like he says the line where he's like num num, and he's like num num, and he just eats this guy whole.
I feel like you saying num num the way that you're saying it is really underselling it because I assume that King Shark is supposed to be physically imposing, no?
Yeah, he pretty much is. You know, he's a
So it's supposed to
big
be more like nom nom
yeah, pretty much like that, and like
instead of num
he
num.
just picks
Like
then
is
he
this
picks him
like
up and
British King Shark? Num num. Tea and crumpets, Harry.
but what they're fighting in the trailer, it looks ridiculous. But I was like, I'm all for it, and I looked it up, and I was like, okay, this was like the first villain for like the J was it the JLA whatever the fuck it was like their first villain Starro. It's a big ass starfish.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
definitely
assume
watch
that
that.
that's got to be fully CGI then, right? They didn't make a giant
Yeah,
starfish costume, did they?
nah. But you should
I mean,
definitely
if they made a giant starfish costume, it's gonna look like a Power Rangers villain.
yeah, it didn't show you it didn't tell you much about the story or nothing. Obviously, 'cause it's like the first trailer, but
Oh, so
it
it's the
just kind of
type of trailer that's just showing off like a couple big moments and a couple one-liners.
somewhat like that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But the cast is pretty deep though. Like when you look at that, you know, the casting for it, it's pretty
Yeah,
interesting.
but you're also the person that tells me a fair amount of time that they gave the entire movie away in the trailer, and then I watched the movie, and then I rewatched the trailer, and then I rewatched the movie. And I go, what the hell is this guy talking about?
I mean, they did show a lot, but I just don't know how much of that is like the beginning or the end, or you know. But with like there being like 20 something people in the Suicide Squad, then I don't know who's gonna fucking bite dust and stuff. I don't know who's gonna get their head blown off. So that's still up in the air.
Wait, what the hell are they talking about down in the chat? I jumped to the bottom, and it's Elizabeth says, Rebecca, how long can you go without talking about the fight scene with Kate?
What did I tell you about that?
Oh, dog, why would you go by the other dog's food, you jackass? Unbelievable.
No.
I said that before anybody, right when I started, I was like, oh, I can go live 30 seconds early and the dogs are going to get fed. I wonder if the peanut gallery is going to stay quiet. And then they did not. Typical. Unbelievable. I have no idea
Well,
what they're talking about, though. Fight scene with poop. What fight scene with poop?
that's disgusting.
That sounds terrible.
It's very disgusting.
What's up, Bianca?
Did you watch Invincible yet? The first 3 episodes?
Oh my God! What is this with everybody telling me I need to watch this animated show?
It's pretty good, you know. I kind of like are questioning the animation, but it's kind of like watching like a DC animated movie or
You're
series.
questioning the animation, like
Yes, that's just me personally.
like how smooth it is, or the art style, or what?
I mean, it's kind of it's. I'm saying it's just like it's pretty basic. But like I said, it's like watching a DC animated movie or TV show and whatnot. It's like the cartoon version of The Boys.
That's exactly what Zod told me.
But I would
Cartoon
say,
version of the boys, but maybe better.
yeah, because like it kind of
Because
sets.
what? You didn't fall asleep during episode 2?
Oh, absolutely not.
Jesus.
And what's
Unbelievable.
cool about it is like each episode is like about 45 minutes. So it's like, oh, that's different for an animated
Interesting.
series. Yeah. You should definitely check it out though. I think you'll like it. It's very violent, you know. It's kind of like a mixture of things that I've seen over the past years.
Okay. I mean, it was definitely put on the list because what? You've got to be the either fourth or fifth person that told me, hey man, you should check this show out. I think that you'd really like it. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I'm never opposed to checking something out. Like, how can it hurt to watch an episode or maybe 2 episodes if you're at least semi-intrigued, and then you're like, ah, I guess this ain't for me. Or you go the other way where you're like, wow, I guess everybody was right.
Right.
Like
Watch
I
that.
feel like I have what you said. Each episode's about 45 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if that was just for the first three or something like that, but it seems like each episode's about to be like 40 minutes or so.
Okay,
Yeah.
like that doesn't seem overly long. Like
Like
I
when you
can
watch it, you'd be
dedicate
like,
that amount of time.
when you watch it, you're like, oh, this looks familiar. Like this is like something you would see out of a DC animated
Okay.
movie. Like this is pretty interesting. Like the art style is like mixed with that. Like what it's like a mixture of old and new. Like the old DC animated mixed with the new. Like if you were to see Man of Tomorrow, kind of like that a little bit. There's sometimes that like it almost felt like Archer, but not like completely like
Wait,
Archer.
the Man of Tomorrow art style is different than the only, or I shouldn't say the only. The last one that I watched over there in the DCAU was Apocalypse War. It's different than
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it's completely different. But, like they
Oh,
go
okay. Well,
yeah.
hello, witchy one.
The story's
Continue.
interesting. The story's interesting enough, to keep you hooked throughout those first. Like after you watch the third episode, you'll be like, oh yeah, I'm hooked. Or probably after the first episode, you'll be like, yeah, I'm into this.
Well, I was gonna say. So when you just said that, it makes it sound like they had the first 3 episodes set up to what tell some type of either setup story or mini arc that's meant to be like, oh, I need to see what happens next, right?
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, that's what they're supposed to fucking do. I mean, is
yeah.
it that hard to ask that much from everybody who's making a goddamn TV show? Like, okay, question. At the end of episode 2, did you immediately feel like you had to watch episode 3?
I had to take a little break just because, like I said, it's I'm not used to having animated shows be that long. But I was still invested. I was just at the time I was just waking up, so I was like kind of in and out of my sleep and shit a little bit.
Oh my God. So
And
you
I
did
and I
fall asleep during episode
no no
two. He was in and
no
out?
no
Oh my God.
I had to do something before I watched. Like I had to do some shit with my car and whatnot. It was a long night last night, but
I believe it.
yeah. I also watched the new Mighty Ducks. That was kind of interesting.
Oh, that Shalana keeps telling me I'm supposed to watch the new Mighty Ducks, that it's supposed to be just as good as the movies, or am
No,
I
no,
being
no.
oversold on that? I don't know.
You're being very oversold on that because it's just like I need some answers. Like why does Coach Bombay hate cocky again and hate kids again? Like we're doing this again?
Okay, see, I feel like I saw a commercial where he's sitting behind a desk, right?
Yeah.
Right, he's sitting behind a desk and he's being all frickin' like what's the word? Surly is probably the best word to describe it. And I was like, what the hell? Just like you were saying, I was like, I thought that we were over this. And he was all about the kids. So why are we back to he's a old curmudgeon again, where he was just a
Yeah. This
middle-aged
is
curmudgeon before?
this is like Last Jedi um Coach Bombay.
Oh no!
No, I'm kidding, but you should definitely check it out yourself because the cast,
Oh my God! Don't fucking say that.
the
Why would you
the
do
cast,
that to me?
the cast for the kids though, like they're interesting. They're definitely not like the original Ducks by any means. Like they don't have that, that charm of the first movie. But I'm willing to try to just go with the flow because they're definitely doing the Cobra Kai thing with this series.
Well, what do you say about this comment?
He's
Shalana
always
says
hated kid.
he's
That's not true.
always hated kids.
He
I
stopped paying
mean,
kids after the first Mighty Ducks.
I thought by the end of the first movie he stopped hating them. He didn't seem like he hated any of the kids in the second movie.
Because
When
I
did he hate
understood.
the kids in the second movie?
Because I understood why he stopped playing hockey because his injury and stuff, all that. But it's like why
No,
he
all of
stopped.
that. No, yeah, the stop playing of hockey. All of that makes sense. Nobody's questioning the you can't play hockey anymore. So then you became a lawyer. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. But when you watch it, you'll be like, because the whole premise of the show, well, at least the first episode, it's like, yeah, this kid gets cut from the team, and then they end up making their own team. Which, when you see why the kid gets uh cut from the team, you understand why. I'm like, yeah, I would have cut his ass too. I was like,
Oh, he's a
he was
shit
just,
player, hey?
yeah. I'm like, it is what it is. But I would definitely say check it out for yourself. You know,
Like, ain't nobody cutting. What's his face? What is it? Banksy? Nobody's cutting him from the team.
all right. He
I
likes
assume
figuring
that
himself.
there's got to be a bank. He's in the show.
Well, they kind of let it out like earlier before the show aired that they're gonna have an episode where they're gonna have some of the old cast come back.
The entire old cast.
Not the entire. I don't think it's the entire. They have like I saw a picture with Aberman, Banks. I think it was Julie. Uh,
Oh,
and her boyfriend at the time. I forget his name.
the cowboy.
Yeah, I think the cowboy.
I just want the Bash Brothers back. Are they? Were
You
they in
have
the picture?
you have two Bash brothers, the one Asian, the other Asian, and the first Bash brother.
Asian. He's
Asian.
Asian.
Yeah.
He was Asian.
Are you serious, bro?
That one Bash brother was Asian.
Yeah, the little one, the third one that
Oh,
came
I
in.
don't care about the third one. I'm just
Yeah.
talking about the two big ones.
No. It was the third one that came in.
I don't care about the third one. I'm only talking about the two big ones. The two big ones going to be there.
And I was like, how the fuck? First off, you need to have Charlie there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like that's important considering
And
he is
Goldberg.
like. Well, I mean, I could probably I could do without Goldberg. Like he don't have to be
They
there.
they
But
definitely for like the kids cast, they definitely found their new Goldberg. I don't know how you're gonna feel about when you see it. So I'm like,
no,
okay.
hold on, is your favorite character there,
Favorite character, what, Keenan?
Mister Knucklepuck?
That would be nice to have him in there, but I don't know if he's gonna.
Oh, like I don't know. Am I the only person that thinks that the second movie is better than the first?
Yeah, D2's the best hockey movie ever.
The second Mighty Ducks movie, woman. No,
You
don't
wanna?
think about it that hard. It's an easy question. Oh my God, she just said the third was the best.
Wow.
Which one's the one with the pizza?
What do you mean the one with the? What is she talking about? The one with the pizza?
That's
The hell?
such an odd thing to point out. The pizza. So,
The one with a pizza party? I don't remember one with a pizza party. I have no idea what she's talking about. Do you?
Where are the
I would say.
Nate the goalie, hot chick. Okay, that's number 2.
Oh, her favorite's number 2. She has no idea what she's talking about. Sounds about right.
Okay.
Fucking drop.
Yeah.
Oh, she's drunk. My mistake. Oh,
Yeah,
Shalana
man,
said the older Ducks will come back. Joshua Jackson said that he'll be back, Purp. I assume Joshua Jackson is Charlie? Yes?
I think so. Yeah.
Am I supposed to know the actor's name?
Yeah, it's supposed to be the episode name's supposed to be Spirit of the Ducks, whatever. I think that's like episode 6, something like that.
Spirit of the Ducks. That's the name of the episode.
Yeah, when they're supposed to be popping up.
That's quite a name.
It piques my interest. I just want to see why the Ducks are the way they are, because the Ducks, the team is pretty much like they're a bunch of
They're the way
douchebags.
they are because they fly together.
No, I'm saying they're kind of like douchebags now and stuff like.
Yeah, because they fly together. They've made a click. Quack, quack.
They make a joke about that. There's like because they got this one dude that ends up being on the team. He does like his own podcast. He's like, oh, the '90s ducks used to quack. How adorable. I was like, y'all
Oh,
sons of
the
bitches ain't
ducks,
shit for
the
that.
ducks don't quack anymore.
No, that's like I said. They're douchebags now.
Dude, sad times. Like how do I know that you're a duck if you don't
Yeah,
quack?
Coach Bombay's not coaching those ducks. It's some other douchebag.
I thought it was some whammon now.
Nah, that's the chick that starts her whole team. Her son gets kicked off the team.
Oh, her son gets cut because he's a shit player, but now they're gonna create the mini ducks, and then they're gonna go on and beat the mighty ducks, right?
That's pretty much the gist of it. Like you could
I
kind
don't
of,
like the gist of it then. Why are you impugning my mighty ducks? You
I would say
fucking
just,
quacks.
I would say just watch it for yourself, just to get your own like thoughts on it.
Why can't the story be something like they've lost their way and they need to be put back in check because they got the or they're too big for their britches now? That's what the story should be, not they're too big for their britches and we're gonna make a new team so that we can tell the entire story all over again from a slightly different perspective to turn them into the bad guys. You fucking pricks.
Yeah, just like Cobra Kai.
If the Mighty Ducks are, no, Daniel was always the bad guy. People just don't have the right perspective on the movies. What's wrong with you guys? Don't do that. Why would you do that to me? You come in here
That's
and
the,
you say
but when you
ridiculous
watch it,
stuff and be
you'll
like,
see.
it's just
But
like this. I was
but
like, it's
but
nothing
once
like
you
that.
but when you see it, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's like the main character is definitely Miguel. Like
Shalana says they're like the Hawks were. The Hawks. Oh, the
the Hawks
Hawks.
are
That's who.
the Hawks are in this. They got new colors though and stuff like that.
So the Hawks are still in it, but they're going to create another team to be in the league.
I'm not gonna spoil the name of the team that they come up with, like the team name, but
Okay.
you should get a kick out of it. You should definitely get a kick out of
Okay. I mean, gosh, enough people have said it. So, and they've asked me what I thought about it. I guess that's the other thing. So I can't give my thoughts about it if I never seen it, right?
it. Right.
That was the whole thing about the frickin' Snyder cut. I was like, yeah, I need to watch it at least once, or else I'm not going to be able to give my thoughts on it. That was the same thing with Rise of Skywalker. I was like, I need to watch it at least once, or else I'm not going to be able to give my thoughts on it. At least I was able to laugh at that movie
Do you
more than I was able to laugh at the Snyder cut.
do you have Disney Plus? Right.
No, my cousin Cody has Disney Plus.
Your cousin's cousin Cody. Okay.
Yeah, I just go over to Cody's house and I watch it over there. So I got to work
Cause
around his schedule.
I was about to say we could just watch the shit right now, like live react.
We could watch it right now. I mean, I could put it on in some aspect, I'm sure. Hello, Keely.
It's up to you.
I don't know. Woman,
What?
put on the Mighty Ducks,
What?
the TV show.
God.
It's on Disney Plus.
Yeah, some asshole nigger Rick fucking think that. I can't fucking watch.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
What?
Never mind. I'll figure it out.
You want me to put it
I want you to play it on the Roku.
on? Oh,
Yeah, putz. Oh my god. Like, Cousin Cody has the link on the Roku. We don't actually have to go over to his house. My god.
Right.
I don't think she speaks internet very well. Can you hear what she's saying in the background?
A little bit, yeah. I get the gist.
Oh my god. A little bit. Oh my god. Shut up, woman. What are you doing?
oh.
PB, it's 2021. You can't tell women to shut up.
People are telling Amber to shut up all the time, and she never listens. Gary North has Disney Plus for free because he has the right type of cell phone plan.
Hey, that's what's up.
Right? Isn't that how that works? Then you have to have the right type of cell phone company and they give it to you for free? Or am I
Yeah.
wrong about that? Wait,
No,
Karen
some
says PB is going to play us a movie and critique it. I'm not going to play it on the stream or else they'll turn me off. Like I'm going to watch it and I can talk about it, but if I play
yeah,
it on the stream, they'll copyright the shit out of me and they'll be like, "You need to turn your stream off right now, or we will turn it off for you."
I got it. Got mine queued up, so whenever you got yours ready.
It's called Game Changer.
Is it called Game Changers?
Yes.
Yes, it's called Game Changers. I mean, it's a better name.
Got the mom.
It's got a better name than what is it? High School Musical, the musical, the musical, the musical, the show. I don't freaking know how many are in that.
The show series.
I gotta wait for this. Wait for this comment to pop up here. Then I'll read it. Richie one says, "Mrs. PB is gonna kick your ass, and I'm going to pretend I didn't hear a thing."
That's facts. She's gonna stab you in the neck while you're sleeping.
Now she uses blunt instruments so that they don't break the skin. She's smart like that. I'm gonna have to refill my drink before I start this show if they're gonna be tearing down my Mighty Ducks. I don't have enough ice for you to stay drunk, woman.
Y'all get an exclusive live reaction.
I'm pretty sure the only wine cooler that we have for you to drink, you don't like the flavor of. I'm pretty sure I'm the asshole that drank your wine coolers.
What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed.
It had nothing.
Gary North says Zod is patrolling the rough aisles of the mall. I mean, they're only rough because he's the one that's there.
I wonder if he's like Paul Blart and he has like one of those. Was it?
If he was Paul Blart, he'd actually be able to get stuff done, and people would halfway listen to him. Like people halfway listen to Paul Blart. Nobody listens to Zod. That's the story that he was telling at the end of his stream. He's like, I tell these people they're not supposed to park in that parking lot because they can't get in that door, and they do it anyways. And I told my boss about it, and he doesn't do anything. He's like, what do you want me to do about it? I was like, what the fuck, man?
I was like, when they see like a 4'11" dude just walking up to them, they're not gonna be intimidated. You know, so you gotta use some of your karate. Tell them like, yo, don't park here.
Bianca says, in the old days, they made their own wine coolers, 7-Up, ice, and cheap wine. I mean, whatever works, right?
Right.
Whatever will get you drunk. I'm drinking screwdrivers. You don't know what that is?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I don't know. Some people don't know what it is. Some people are, uncultured, but I'm pop cultured.
No, you're pot cultured.
Oh my God. Elizabeth says, I'm taller than Zod. Everybody here is damn near taller than Zod, except for Rebecca. She's the only one that's shorter than Zod.
Zod is built like an Asian.
He's just most of a man. I mean, yeah, he's built like an Asian. That's why he had to take up some form of martial arts and get himself a black belt to fit in. He wasn't fitting in with the gangsters. That's why he had to move out of New York. They're like, you don't hold the appropriate amount of butter in your hair. Get out of here.
Right.
Oh, man. That freaking guy. What? Oh, my God. It doesn't exist on what she's looking it up for. Unbelievable. Okay, so I'll look it up through my sources. So let's see if I can find it. Unbelievable. Good times.
Let me know.
I mean, last time that you sent me a link, it was being a huge pain in the ass. Like the amount of pop-ups on that fucking link, man. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It did not want to agree with me. I was like, "What is your problem?" Like it would play, no problem. But I was trying to
Mhm.
get it to play on the TV, and I was like, "What is wrong with you? Just go!" It's like, "No, I want to go to the next page." I was like, "I don't want to go to the next page. I want to stay on this page." You son of a bitch! I was like, "Go back, play. Go back, play. Go back, play." Wasn't working. Wasn't working. I was like, "Fuck it." I finally got around to it, and then I had a giant headache 5 hours later. Okay, I found an option. Let's see if it works. Keep my fingers crossed for the old TV Cast Roku. If you don't have a Roku, get a Roku, people. It's a great investment. Way better than a smart TV. Makes
I'm
every
pretty
TV a
sure.
smart TV.
I'm pretty sure if they didn't, if the name wasn't already taken, they would have called it Goku.
They would have called it a Goku.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the first episode playing here. We're looking at some
You,
ice.
you started it. What's your timestamp?
I mean, I don't know what the exact time. A couple seconds in,
All right. It's
it's a
all good.
Zamboni.
Okay.
It says ducks.
See, man, like you see how like uppity they got? Got a nice
I
little
mean,
Zamboni. That's probably a really expensive Zamboni. Really expensive. You know,
they're
those are
fancy.
nice jerseys. I like those jerseys though. I definitely would cop one of those.
I mean, I like the colors. Those are good colors. I can get on board with that. You better fucking play smoothly, you son of a bitch. I mean, I can get on board with Lauren Graham too. I mean, get on Lauren Graham. Whatever. Same thing. Same thing. Right? I feel like it's the same thing. Am I supposed to care about what she's doing? I mean, the guy that she's talking to, he's hilarious. I need to turn it up. I might have to take half of my earbuds out to hear this shit. Keep up with the chat and watch a show. How do people do this?
I watch the chat. Oh, because I'm watching this as well too.
Yeah, but you've seen it already.
Yeah.
10 state championships. Holy shit. Apparently they don't suck anymore. Wait, are they? Oh, they're doing a podcast about practice. Who does a podcast about practice? Oh, I shouldn't say that. I'm a Packers fan. People show up and watch
Well,
them practice all the time, but they're not high school kids. Like we didn't have people showing up to watch us practice high school stuff.
yeah,
I
middle
mean,
school,
are they in high school or are they in junior high?
junior high.
They're in junior high? Oh my god.
I thought they were
Like, just
elementary kids to win.
elementary kids. You maniac.
Yeah, because they're fucking tiny. Look at them.
I mean, the Bash brothers were huge.
You got all these uppity parents.
All these, all these uppity parents. Okay. Oh shit. No, you're never
They're
gonna
they're
see her
very
at any of the clinics.
they're very inclusive and diverse.
Oh, the chat gets me. Or at least some people do. Go Pack, go. Who are these bitches? I think you paid money for those sandals. It's not in the show. My woman's showing me Packer sandals. That seems pretty cheap.
Fucking Burlington is where it's at.
She went to the coat factory in Burlington.
Never been there.
It wasn't in Burlington, but that's what it's called. A non-Jewish guest at Passover. Oh my God. 9 through 11 seem like kid stuff. That's because it is. You're 9 through 11. Like, what the hell? You should probably say something more obvious. Or how about you say something like, "You're stepping up to the big leagues." I feel like that was a terribly written line, but whatever. Real cheese? Let's talk about real cheese. It better not be from freaking California. I mean, they're in Anaheim, aren't they? Or no, they're in Minnesota. Maybe they got real cheese from Wisconsin. Import that shit.
I think they shot this in Vancouver.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be in St. Paul or in Minneapolis or somewhere around there, aren't they?
Yeah.
What's up, Lemon Pie? I'm watching the Mighty Ducks because everybody told me to watch the Mighty Ducks TV show, and apparently I'm giving a live reaction because I didn't have anything else to do during the stream, although we didn't talk about the Falcon and the Winter Soldier yet, which is spectacular, by the way. Yes, Lemon Pie. Cheese, motherfucker.
This motherfucker not playing defense.
Like, am I supposed to know these coaches? I don't know these coaches. I gotta cut you. You suck. Get the hell off my ice. You're terrible. Get out of here. But I'm a Mighty Duck. You're too small to compete. Holy shit.
You just lays it into like yo, like you might as well just do something else.
Oh my God.
Why
That's
bother?
spectacular. Oh my God, she's shuffling onto the ice. No, it doesn't matter now. I need more alcohol for this. Dog, I'm not letting you out, you fucking prick. Why are you living like this? Because hockey is life. Get with the program, bitch. Like, what the hell, Lauren? Get on board or get off the ice.
I'm a PH sports psychout.
Oh, I feel like I spilled some of the orange juice. Whoops. It'll be fine. Hey, stupid dogs, get back in here. Oh, man. She fucking lied about them containing actual cheese? What a bitch. I take it back. I'm not on board with this.
You don't bother.
Oh my God, they got all of that recorded on the podcast. That's fucking great. I would have never expected that shit. Oh my god, he lives next door
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier.
and he's coming out. He's coming over for a fucking follow-up interview. Oh my god.
I need one of those mics though. Definitely need one of those mics.
Holy shit. No, she made a fool of herself. It was hilarious. Witchy one says, "Don't screw with the cheese, damn it." I agree. I agree. Don't tell me that it's got real fucking cheese in it. It ain't got real fucking cheese in it. That is sacrilege. Unbelievable. You don't, I mean, maybe they do that. Maybe they pull that bullshit in Minnesota. I don't know. Husky's not here to tell me. But that would be some fucking, like, oh my God.
I do appreciate the budget behind the show.
What do you mean the budget behind it so far? It's just some people walking around talking. What
Say
budget?
like it's not like a low budget sitcom.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like it has appropriate lighting, camera angles, music. It's not using the music terribly like the Snyder Cut. Oh my God. I've never heard something use something so horribly before in my life. I was like, what is going on right now? And then who the hell was that swag that said, "Is this a musical?"
Yeah. But for the people that are watching, we're at the part where they're pretty much coming up with the idea to make their own team, coming up with the strategy.
Yeah, she's sitting on the bed talking to her son who just got cut off the team, saying, "Hey, man, we can do it. We already got you a teammate. It's a kid who makes podcasts and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing." I'm like, oh my God. He doesn't even own ice skates. Holy shit. These are junior high kids? Oh my God, that kid. Oh, he got free Skittles. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why the hell did he just crash into that?
Big Bash Brother.
Oh, you want to put a black guy on the ice? That's not safe.
Knuckle Puck down. He needs to bring back the Knuckle Puck.
I mean, I feel like if they're gonna have one black guy on the team, and they 100% gonna have him shoot the knuckle puck, you know they are, because they're racist like that. Because they couldn't have anybody else do it.
You see how tall this chick is compared to him? Like this thing is a motherfucker's
I mean, no, I see that. Well, did you see that other blonde? Well, what age is she supposed to be? Because that other blonde chick that just walked by was like 4 inches taller than the other chick.
Yeah, they're supposed to be. They're still middle school. I think they're in like their 7th or 8th grade, maybe.
And now you got this. I don't know what she is.
This is a funny. It's a funny.
This caramel-looking girl. She looks like she's about 6 feet tall. And now you got this weirdo chick coming in with her. What the hell is she wearing? She's got freaking fuzzies in her hair. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh my God. And the bullying begins.
I say, nah, bro, you're not even on team.
Show a video of his mom.
Yeah.
You don't bother, sir. Holy fuck. Thanks a lot, Mom. I was just fine with everyone at school, and then you went on a tirade on the ice in front of everybody. Oh my God.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Oh,
I'll go back up and complain.
Shalena says that Emilio is behind the scenes helping with everything. I, I don't see. She said that to me either last stream or on Twitter. I don't remember which it was. I think it was last stream. And I said, I don't necessarily care that he's behind the scenes helping. I only care when he's on camera. Like, I only care, if we're talking about the Mighty Ducks, I only care about Gordon Bombay. I don't care about Emilio Estevez. Like, if he's standing behind the camera saying, no, this character wouldn't act like that, I'd be like, you're just an actor. How about you get out there and be Gordon Bombay? Like that's what I want you to do. The same way as, like, did they have Mark Hamill behind the scenes helping them do stuff for all of The Force Awakens? And they're like, okay, now go up on this hill and take your hood off.
Oh,
Thank you.
Here's the part. This is
What part? They're watching hockey?
no, when they're going around recruiting and shit.
Oh, they're walking around at night? Trying to make a team? The house from It. Yeah, enter the house. Do it. Mrs. Kubler. Oh my God.
This is the Goldberg character.
100% this is Goldberg. Like, you need somebody to take up a lot of space in the goal. And, I mean, let's just be honest. This is a big fat kid.
He says, "Hola, amigo." What an asshole.
Huh. Oh,
You
what?
mean
I
go
feel like
upstairs?
I know him from something else.
Or he's his little brother.
Like, he looks very familiar. Oh my God, he's just throwing shit at him? He picked up. Oh my God, the podcast kid picked up a fucking hammer and attempted to throw it, and the other kid had to stop him. Oh my God.
I think it's just hilarious that, like, oh, he plays really good at, like, hockey video games, so let's recruit him.
Well, yeah, he understands the ins and outs. I mean, I'm not going to lie and say that playing Madden didn't help me play football. It helps you understand, but it doesn't help you physically go out there and do stuff. Like, I don't understand how him sitting there moving his fingers and thumbs or whatever on a controller allows him to have this phenomenal dexterity and hand-eye coordination to be able to deflect hockey pucks.
Right.
You're going to have to explain that one to me, people. There ain't nothing here that says it. Like, playing a video game is way different for everything. Even if you play the Wii version, it's going to be way different. What the fuck? Hello, Happy Dino 8000. I'm sitting here watching the first episode of the Mighty Ducks TV show because apparently that's what I was requested to do, and I didn't have anything else to do, apparently. Like, and I'm not opposed to it, and I had to watch it at some point, right? Or I should say, I was going to watch it at some point, either way. So why not watch it when I can entertain somebody?
So she randomly stumbles upon the ice palace. I don't know what made her do that, but
Excellent writing. So she just wanders into this building?
You get stabbed or some shit. You don't know what you're walking. You could be walking into a whole crack house. Like,
And it just happens to be an ice rink? Oh, wait. It's not an ice rink. I just saw it at the back. It's an ice palace? Like, how many freaking ice rinks do they have in that city?
right. Like right next door to each other.
Like, I don't know. We ain't got this many freaking ice rinks here. My God. It's not like they're ready to go all year round either. I'm sure they got ice rinks year round in Minnesota. Oh my God.
So Luke Skywalker of hockey.
Here we go. There he is. Okay, so far good. I'm smiling, so that's good, right? That's fun. I need ice. Like 3-hour-old cake? I thought she was gonna say like 10, and I was gonna be like, okay, you just gotta eat the part where the icing is covered because it won't be dried out. It'll be fine.
No hockey.
I'll give you the file. Oh my God. You're not sure if you can keep the ice frozen through the winter. Who wrote that line? How much is this chick worth? She just wrote a number down. He's like, yeah, you can use my ice.
She got money.
Oh, there he is. There's the picture. Oh, some sort of professional hockey player in some kind. Karen says, Hot Carl wrote that line. Fucking, oh, Hot Carl spinning the fine lyrics. Oh my God.
I hate hockey. Don't like it.
If you need anything else, talk to the girl. The Ice Palace. It's called the Ice Palace. That ought to be good. Shalena says, it's the kid's reaction to him that I want to hear. Oh, shit. The ringer just showed up, hey?
This
They
fucking
got
music
their
is hilarious.
the little gangster music.
Canadian.
They got their own Canadian ringer.
Eh?
Never wearing any other clothing besides piece of clothing ever again in my life. This was cool.
Okay, so they got a team of 2 people. I see two people on the ice.
Yeah, you just need 6 or more.
They just need 6 or more? Oh my god. Just need 6 or more. Holy
3.
shit balls. I only saw 2 on the ice. Where'd the Canadian go? I didn't see him out there. Was he out there?
He's coming.
He's coming. Give him time. Canadian's not going to pass up an opportunity to play hockey, especially against a bunch of feckless Americans. Wait, does this reaction to these children happen in the first episode? Oh, here comes, so what, this is their Banksy? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, oh no! No! Oh no! They found the only Canadian that can't skate? How did they find the only Canadian that can't skate? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought that was a requirement in Canada.
That was funny.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was going to come out there. He's going to be skating circles around these guys, stealing pucks, doing tricks, and he fucking fell over. He didn't even make it off the wall. What the fuck was that? Wait, is that a different cake?
That's the same cake.
Oh, I don't know, man. It's a different day. I think that's a different cake.
Yeah.
There ain't no flowers on that cake. That is a different cake. Yep, that's Gordon Bombay. The old Mighty Ducks? The old Mighty Ducks?
Living legend.
The old Mighty Ducks? What the fuck does that mean?
He's the last douchebaggy Mighty Ducks, I guess.
So back before the parental engineering. Oh my god. You could choke. Lay off your mom. Oh, they're playing the music in the background.
Slightly different, a little tuned differently.
I mean, whatever. It still gives you the same nostalgic feeling, unless you're my cousin who apparently doesn't own that bone, which I don't believe him. I don't feel nostalgia. That's not a thing. And I was like, okay, except that it is for everybody on the planet. If you don't know the video of my mom, it's a good watch. It was fucking hilarious. I used to be a mighty duck, but now I've been ostracized. Quack, quack, not the center of the universe. Quack, quack. Oh my God, Rebecca can't skate either. Rebecca, you're not Canadian. We already established this. You just happen to live in Canada. Wait, Karen can't skate either? Or am I missing that? I know she's Canadian. Nobody understands you, kid. Shut up. Yeah, what's up, Justin? Oh my God, they got an angry chick to play hockey. Bring the nunchucks, bitch. Bring them. Justin, I'm watching the TV show of the Mighty Ducks from Disney Plus via my cousin Cody. He's a nice guy. You could meet him sometime. You all could meet him if you'd like. Oh my God, they're gonna dare the black guy, and that's what's gonna get him to do it? Oh gosh. That's not cool. I'm going to be the goalie. Thank
The way
you.
he talked that shit.
He called him by his internet handle. Oh my God. He doesn't know his name in school. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh man. I mean, I went to a small school, so I never played online games with anybody that I went to school with. But I can't imagine playing online with somebody that you went to school with and not knowing their actual fucking name.
You saw the new Hawks logo?
Oh, was I supposed to see the Hawks logo there? Was that the only time I see it?
You'll see it again.
Okay.
You got the
I was
Huskies.
looking down at the chat because somebody's spamming. Let me know. Wait, what? That's why. What the fuck is he talking about? He literally just watched the show, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I sent him the link for this, didn't I? Did I not? I swear I did. Maybe I didn't. What the hell's he doing? Who knows? Maybe I didn't send him the link. Ha! I didn't. I just asked him what he was doing like an hour and a half ago. And he said, "Not much. How are you? Sorry you messaged me like an hour ago." Oh, Justin. You maniac. I'll solve this problem. There we go. People seem to like Justin. He can come here, right? That's a real thing.
My Ducks had a whole intro. We got fire, pyrotechnics, and so on.
Well, yeah. They're not these old, douchey Mighty Ducks. I mean, non-douchey Mighty Ducks.
This is funny. Wait till you hear their team name.
Well, I don't know whose name is Jacob. His name is Jacob. Who the hell is he talking about, Purp? The name. Here we go. What? 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 Did they seriously just name the team that?
Yes.
The
Yes,
Don't
they did.
Bothers. What the hell's the team mascot of the Don't Bothers? Is it just like a circle with an X in it? What the hell kind of team name is that?
Get a catch on.
I don't know. That they're gonna probably call. It's not because they don't know what they're doing.
It's not because they don't. The little girl smiles. She's like, yeah, I'm going to get this inner rage out. I'm going to fuck you all up. Now, the real question is, did Gordon ask how old the pizza was before he ate it?
The show looks pretty old.
No, I don't. I mean, it's pizza, though. So, I mean, pizza don't go old until it goes mold.
Mm.
That's nasty.
You want me to pause the show?
Wait,
I
what?
don't have the remote to pause the show, woman. You didn't give me the remote to pause the show.
Oh, you pausing?
Yeah, I'm pausing it with 3 minutes left in the show because my woman said that she's gonna piss her pants and she don't want to miss the end of the show.
There's not even 3 minutes left. It's like you're so close.
I know. 3 minutes left, and now she's got it paused with Gordon Bombay looking at an envelope, looking like a fucking weirdo. Like, what is that? I gotta sit here
Oh,
looking at
did
that
he-
for a while.
Oh, did he just take the envelope?
He's holding the envelope, and he's got like his lips puckered together the way
Yeah,
that my
I
screen
paused
is
at the
paused.
exact same moment.
What the
There's
fuck?
literally nothing else happens. Like you can wait a minute.
She could not. She could not. She had to go. She had to go meow. Right meow.
I thought you had dogs.
We have one cat.
Oh, but okay.
She's got a big personality.
That's
She's
so
a
funny that I had no idea what you guys were doing, and just like right before this, I was watching the Mighty Duck show. You know, it's funny. I've actually never really watched any of the movies, like the entire movie. I tried to watch the first Mighty Ducks, like Emilio
God,
gets
guy.
a DUI, like or
Yep,
something,
gets that Dewey.
and is court ordered to coach a hockey team. Like, great.
What do you
That's
have?
a great
wait a
great
second.
get out of jail free card. That's
Hell yeah, it is. Like, hey, you
he's
can either
consistent.
get touched or you can go deal with a bunch of snobby kids. I'll be like, yeah, I guess I'll deal with a bunch of kids. That seems like a lot better than having to deal with people in jail.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, so you guys have seen all the Mighty Ducks movies.
Oh, multiple times.
So doesn't it feel weird to you that Emilio Estevez is, I don't know, like he hates kids, wants nothing to do with hockey?
I've said this. I was like, why is he doing this again?
I mean, so far through episode 1, it hasn't seemed like he hates kids per se, but he doesn't seem like he's jumping at the opportunity to help them the way that I thought that he would have from watching the previous movies.
He saw
But
the trick.
they do give you the little bit of background that he's been put off by all of the parents. So do you want to get involved with another set of kids where you're going to be put off by the parents again?
I mean,
Right.
well, didn't he? I mean, like from what I remember, I only saw like the first act and like the first half of the first movie. Then I was like, okay, they're gonna win the big game. This is boring. Like, like I wasn't interested. But and then I saw like the very end of the last movie where they're like, "Yay, we win again!" and then he
skipping
walks
around.
away.
You just skipping around. You skipping
Oh
all
my
the good
god,
stuff.
you skipped the best part, which is all of number 2?
Never seen any of it.
Oh
You have
my
Disney Plus,
god,
you can watch all
god.
of them.
I'm gonna watch them. I'm
Dude.
definitely gonna watch them. I will watch them tonight. All 3 of them.
Okay, so like just in general, what would you say the percentage is that the sequel is better than the original for like all of film history?
Of all of film history, like if I were to guess, like
Yeah,
how
just a
much
guess.
people, I don't know. They're hockey movies made by Disney. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
It's
know.
like it's like a Remember the
Oh
Titans
my god,
too.
just it
Like
has
that
nothing
doesn't-
to
I
all
don't know.
movies. All movies
I
Like,
don't
how
know.
often is the sequel better than the original?
80%.
They're not always. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Because
Okay, hold on,
usually
Justin.
usually they're not.
Just stop for a second. I asked Justin a question, which was to give me a simple number. And Perp, thank you for answering the question. He said usually, like what, 80% of the time the sequel is not better. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
That was an unbelievably simple answer. Can you give me a simple answer, Justin?
Well, that's not a simple question.
Holy
see,
fuck.
because-
Yes, it was, because it was
No.
just you giving your opinion.
Hey, you
Well,
leave Justin alone.
Well, thank you, Mrs. PB.
Fucking hell.
No, there's a reason why it's not a simple question, and that
Oh,
is
fucking
that
God.
sometimes sequels are not as simple. They're not supposed to be carbon copies. They're not supposed to be like, okay, was this better? Like,
Oh,
what's great
oh my
about sequels
God.
is that they further develop the characters that you already know. And even when I was a kid, I was
Okay,
always
so
more-
what's the percentage of sequels being better than the original?
It's not that they're better; they're more interesting and
Oh my
they're
God.
different.
Okay, so of all of the sequels
Okay,
that you have watched, how
Okay,
many do you like more than the original?
50-50.
Fair enough. God. It's like pulling fucking teeth over here. Jesus Christ.
You
Like,
know,
at least you make it interesting.
I'm just
should we hit play?
I don't know. She's dicking around in the kitchen now. What are you doing? Hello, woman. Fucking A. Sorry, hang on. I forgot that you were doing something for, other people at the same time that I was also a part of. I'm just kind of doing my own thing now. Unbelievable.
she can probably hear it from the kitchen.
Hear what?
The show.
Yeah, but you can't watch it.
Literally nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Oh my God.
Spoiler alert, there's a minute left. Nothing how many episodes are in this fucking thing?
10.
I don't know how. Oh, there's going to be 10.
Is it the first in it's like just one season supposed to be like
Yeah, it's gonna be. It looks like it's gonna be like a 5-season type deal.
Oh, witchy one was gone and is back. Oh, Justin Shalana says, you can't react to any Mighty Ducks until you watch all of the movies. Well, it's too late. He's already reacted to some of it. It's too late for that.
I found this mildly entertaining.
Move it.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised by it. I didn't expect it to like it at all.
Oh, I like.
There
What
are
about this?
cringe moments, but they're supposed to be cringe.
Lemon Pie says, Proper puts his finger in our butt 50% of the time.
Pause.
And you like it. You like it.
0% of the time. I think we're getting ready. Oh, hit play.
Oh, hit play. Okay.
Oh, you
Really?
see the dollar signs. He sees the dollar signs. That's all you care about now.
Dollar bills, y'all.
She might have a terrible job, but at least it pays well.
Right? Who gives a fuck? Uh-oh.
Yep. Making her do it.
They're gonna bang.
I
Oh,
hope
so
so.
hard.
Dude, I hope so.
Like, don't you want to be Gordon Bombay?
I have been referred to as Emilio Estevez a few different times.
Oh, well, those people are delusional.
Yeah.
Well, I used to be a wrestler like when I was in middle school, and our school colors were like black and blue. And when I wore
fucking leotard!
what?
It's a real thing.
Oh yeah. Are you laughing at me or the show? I don't know.
Sure.
Okay.
I can do both.
See,
It would have been
literally.
fun. It would have been funny in this moment if like Nick, the podcast kid, was said like, "Yo, your mom's hot."
Oh, they're doing the fucking cell phone thing.
Oh my god.
They're literally humoring her.
She's killing it though.
Not gonna lie, she's pretty
So-
hot for 50.
So was that actually her doing the ice dancing was the
No.
question.
No.
Possibly.
And
No.
that's the end of episode 1.
See, was that worth waiting like 5 minutes for Mrs. PB to go to the bathroom and go to the kitchen for whatever reason?
No,
was
they
literally-
put Lauren Graham in a coat. You don't want to see Lauren Graham in a coat.
I mean, it's kind of cute, I guess. We're gonna go on like, yeah, I don't know. She
So,
looks cute in it. I don't know.
No, I like my Lauren Graham bad Santa style.
Yes,
So
I do. I
what's-
do too. I agree.
So PB, what's your first impression so far off the first episode? Does it make you want to watch more, or you like, nah, I'm good?
I guess it makes me want to watch more, especially knowing that more of the older characters are going to pop up. Like, if they would have put this out and none of the old characters would have been in the first episode, and I didn't already know that some of them were going to appear later on, I'd be like, I don't know if I necessarily care, because it would seem like you're just taking the name, the Mighty Ducks, and co-opting it to try and get the, I don't know, age group of people that are around us, maybe a little older, that are trying to come in for the nostalgia. And they'll be like,
Yeah.
oh, Mighty Ducks, I know what the Mighty Ducks is. I'll hit play on that. And you're like, this ain't the Mighty Ducks. What the fuck happened?
I kind of wish that they didn't come out and say that the original, like some of the original cast was going to be in there. Like it would just been cool as a surprise. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, like it's kind of like how in Cobra Kai, like, okay, there's gonna be Daniel and Johnny. Great. Okay, that's cool. You know these two characters are gonna be in it. And if there are other characters that pop up, that's not a big surprise anymore. Like it was what a big freaking deal. The
like
season 1 finale was.
When Chosen showed up and stuff in season 3, I was like, oh shit.
That was my favorite episode, was the one with him, and he got to honk him back. It was hilarious.
Like your favorite one, period, or just favorite one of that season?
Oh, of season 3. Yeah, that was my favorite one of that season. Just my personal favorite. Yeah. And I think that was the one with when Miguel is tapping his foot, and that was really good.
So PB, I got a second question for you.
Okay.
Falcon and Winter Soldier, episode 2.
Ooh, I just saw that too.
What? Wait, that's a question?
Yes.
The Falcon and the Winter Soldier, episode 2, question mark.
Yeah.
Thoughts is implied.
Oh, thoughts is implied. I don't want to hear about your implications, Justin.
Well, that's what he's. It's very obvious. Come on, PB.
Now who's pulling teeth?
I don't. No one's pulling teeth here. Our teeth are fully intact, as far as I'm aware. I don't know about you guys, but mine are just
episode 2 was better than episode 1.
I agree.
Especially the therapy scene. Oh my god, the therapy scene.
Yeah, that therapist is hilarious.
How do I love these therapy scenes? I thought that the one in episode 1 was great, with just him and her going back and forth. But my favorite scenes from Winter Soldier are Sam and Bucky going back and forth, more specifically when they're in the frickin' bug going back and forth, sniping at each other. So when they frickin' sat down in that therapy room together, I was like, oh, this is about to be special. And it was. Yeah. Oh my god, it was.
It's talking about Sam and Bucky's like back and forth. Like that shit.
What the fuck are you barking about? Continue.
Now I said, with Sam and Bucky, it's I always like their back and forth. I don't think that ever gets old to me. You know, shit's funny as like they're just like arguing like a married couple. It's just funny.
Okay, so now my question coming back at you. Did you watch it, Justin?
Yes, I just watched it actually right before I watched Mighty Ducks. I was like, oh, what else is on here? Oh, Mighty Ducks, that's right. I actually didn't even know that was coming out. That was a surprise.
Before I ask this question, what do you think about these therapy scenes?
Wonderful. I think it would help if I rewatched The Winter Soldier. Like the first Captain America movie I get, like, you know, I remember everything that happens pretty vividly, for the most part, but Winter Soldier's a little bit of a blur. So there's probably a lot that I need to remember. And I haven't seen Civil War in a while either, so.
Oh, it's a good one. It's a real good one.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I mean, part of the reason why I even checked it out in the first place was like, oh, Robert Downey Jr. is back. And hey, Spider-Man. Nothing to do with Captain America.
How do you feel about Bizarro Captain America?
Whoa. Hold on.
Did
Did
I
you
know.
just say that Robert Downey Jr. was in The Winter Soldier?
No. Civil War.
Oh, okay. My mistake.
No. I said I don't really remember Civil War much either, aside from they fight each other.
Right.
and Spider-Man is in it.
Right. No, Civil War is Avengers 2.5.
Yes, correct. I actually never even saw Age of Ultron either, and now I kind of want to.
Oh my God! How do you not see Age of Ultron, man? Like that movie
dude,
is severely
I thought it was
underrated.
No, like I watched just. I'm not going through this again because it's boring. I feel like I said this a million times. No one needs to hear it again. But
Okay,
I've only
that's
seen
fine.
a few different Marvel movies, and I stopped watching for. I don't know. When did Iron Man 3 come out?
Iron Man 3 came out, I believe, in 2014, but I'm not. It might be 2013.
Well, whenever that was, I
I
didn't see
know it
any of
came
the
out
movies
after
until-
the Avengers, and the Avengers came out in 2012.
Yeah, might have been the next year. But yeah, I was like, okay, that was fine, but no AC/DC. I'm out. I don't know. It was kind of a boring movie. I didn't care. Then the next one I saw was Spider-Man: Homecoming. So there were a few things that I missed.
Shalana says them fighting like an old married couple is funny. I agree, especially when they were in the warehouse going through it. He's like, "Oh, what the hell?" I don't remember exactly what he said to him, and then Bucky just walks away. I was like, "Oh, okay, I guess that's the end of that conversation."
I have a couple questions about the second episode. First off, like, was the Isaiah dude? Was he in any other movies or so? I don't remember. Was he mentioned at all? Was this supposed to be a big surprise?
Not that I know of. It was a big surprise to me.
And
like I've seen all of the movies. I've watched all of them more than once, except for the most spectacular one in the MCU.
Mm-hmm. We know it. We know what you're talking
about. Right. Anyway.
But, I felt like we got an explanation and maybe a scene with Bucky's arm being cut off. Did they say that was him who did it?
His arm cut off?
He's a bionic arm now. The real limb went somewhere, didn't it? Am I wrong?
Like when his arm got cut off for real. I thought you were talking about when his mechanical arm got cut off. I was like, that happened in Civil War. I was like, what are you talking about? You're talking about
and then he got a new one. Yeah.
Right. Now he's got a black arm. Right. Mm-hmm. But you're talking about when his flesh and blood arm got cut off.
I would have loved to have seen that scene in the MCU movies, but Nope. I don't know if it exists.
No, it doesn't exist. It happened sometime between the
Yeah.
first Captain America movie and I guess technically Captain Marvel because that's where they sit in the timeline.
So you're talking about the Black Captain America, the first one?
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, no. Isaiah, like, he wasn't Captain America. He was.
He could have.
just had
He could have been Captain America.
He had the super secret serum or whatever. Yeah, I mean,
that's
instead
a
they
thing
put him
that
in.
apparently pissed a bunch of people off. They're like, "What the fuck? You're rewriting history."
I don't. Well, here's the thing. I don't get it. Like with this episode, like the first episode of this show, yeah, like there's some I don't know, underlying racial tensions. Then in this
You
one, they just
think?
spell. Then in this episode, they just like spew it all out in your face. I'm like, we get it.
They're like, "Hey, black man, don't yell at this white man in the street."
I mean,
Like,
that really happens frequently in Baltimore, though. So.
Oh, they're just making a diss at them, not the
Yeah,
entire
but then
movie.
how often does it happen that the same exact person then goes, "Oh wait, you're a celebrity. I'm going to immediately treat you differently."
That happens too.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Ridiculous.
sure. I'm pretty sure I heard a story about. Who was it? Was it Denzel or was it Morgan Freeman who got, like, I don't know who it was, but somebody got pulled over. Like something like that, but I have no freaking clue who it was. I can't remember, but I know what happens, but it's just like we get it. Anthony Mackie is black. Like, stop reminding us. We can see it.
Well, all I know is the scene ended with appropriate justice. They arrested the white guy.
They did.
They're like,
Why
"Sir,
did
you're
they
going to have
just-
to come with us? You didn't go to your court-mandated therapy?"
So they just got lucky.
It's fucking hilarious, man.
They went in with the intentions of being racist, and then they were like, "Oh wait, it's the white guy we need." Sorry.
Yep. Like,
they could have just said. Like,
no,
it
that's
you know
the
what- you know
only
what it-
problem I have with that scene is that you, like, compounded it with 3 levels of, "Oh, they're terrible because of this. Oh, wait, no, they're terrible because of this. Oh, wait, no, they're terrible because of this." I was like, holy fucking shit. How about you just pick one?
You know what? That's the same thing with the frickin' the guy at the bank who was going to give him a loan. When Marvel does this stupid
Can
thing.
I get a
there's
selfie, though?
something- Yeah, exactly. There's something serious going on, like that you could actually just have a moment and just be like, look, there's the blip, having half of now that the world, like, we've been dealing with half the population of the earth for 5 years, and then
I'm going to talk about that when you're
and
done.
it doubles, and like he could have been like a character that is like Marvel is throwing it's Marvel stupid fucking Marvel humor in scenes where it does not belong. That's where the writers are like, wait, we need our standard Marvel humor in here. Let's place it in these serious scenes. I'm like, fuck you. No, stop it. I mean, they really need to cut it out. Yeah, I mean, I know that they already have all the episodes planned, but just don't do this in the future. It's annoying. Like, they could have had the bank.
I don't know how much they're focusing on the blip in this show, but it seems like it's at least somewhat of a focal point because they've referenced it. It's the reason why certain things are happening the way they are in the show. I want to talk about, like, you watched Spider-Man, you saw how the people came back from the blip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what about all of the people that came back that happened to be in the exact same position of somebody else? Like, if somebody blipped out of existence where you're sitting right now, and now you're sitting there, and they come back, what happens? Or what happened to all of the people that blipped out of existence in an airplane that was in midair? Were they on the plane, or are they in that position in the middle of the sky, and that's where they
they're
blip
dead.
back in and
They're
they
dead.
fall? Or you see at the end of Infinity War in the post-credit scene, you see the helicopter there that crashes. Like, that person's gonna blip back into what? Like, the helicopter ain't there to blip back into anymore. It's been crashed and it's gone. So you're gonna blip back into the middle of the sky and fall to your death. Like, what happened to all of these people that are in unusual circumstances when they blipped out? Because not everybody was just playing an instrument in the gymnasium when they blipped out. Like, there are some real issues with the blip that I have, because it seems like coming back from the blip also killed a fair number of people just by it happening. Or am I wrong?
You're not wrong. I don't think. I mean, it makes sense. Of course, there are going to be some casualties. Like, what if there were astronauts who were like,
Oh my god. Fucking, oh man. I blipped out here. Space station ain't even up there anymore. Fuck.
yeah, now now like 4 people are dead up there.
Just frozen. You just blip back in like, oh shit, there they are. Permanent satellites.
Well, I mean, clearly it doesn't. It does count still if you're not on Earth. People are on different planets for Thanos was fighting. I don't know, Tony and everybody there.
No, right. They were on a different planet, and freaking either Doctor Strange or what the fuck is his helper's name? I always forget. Fuck.
Doctor Strangelove has a helper.
No, the Asian guy who's at the frickin' sanctum
Wong?
with him. Wong. Yes,
Wait, who?
Wong. Wong. His second in command or whatever it is.
Oh,
Yep.
that's. See,
You
I've
didn't
never seen Doctor Strange, and I don't want to. For some reason, I don't.
Interesting. I feel. Well,
Is
wait,
it
how do
good?
you feel about Doctor Strange, Purp?
It's fine. I like it. Cool.
See, I would sell it just a little more than that. Not much. It's definitely not the best MCU movie, but it's not the worst.
He seems like a Gary Stew.
You think Doctor Strange seems like a Gary Stew?
Kind of. I don't know.
I mean, I could see how you could get that impression without having watched the movie.
Oh, he just seems like, he knows everything. He's so perfect. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't care about this dude. He's like, he can manipulate time and shit, or I don't know, see into the future. Like, he's too powerful in that way. I'm like, no, I'm not worried about him ever. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, but he only protects the Earth from mystical threats, not physical threats. That's why Thanos was a special occasion, because he was both. Because he had the stones.
I don't know. Could have been avoided, but he chose not to because he just wanted to have Tony die. That's all he wanted. He had an agenda.
Well, Tony not dying was the only way. I mean, you made that rant of the 14,605,000. This is the only way.
Yeah.
I still think there are repercussions that we are yet to see from the way that it played out. And I was I feel like, okay, well, first of all, he said that was all of the number that he saw. He didn't stop himself from seeing the visions in Infinity War. He was stopped from seeing the visions. So there could have been another 14,605,000. So there could have been 28 million solutions. We don't know. And maybe there was 20 more options instead of only one option, but he wasn't able to see those particular visions because
Yeah,
somebody walked over at him and shook him out of it.
Well, he only, yeah, I don't know. I don't think he tried hard enough.
I mean, he's just a sorcerer. He's one of the big three.
No, he's a wizard, remember?
Yeah, it's one of the big three. He just doesn't have a hat. He's a
Wouldn't
sorcerer.
it be kind of funny if he had to wear a hat in the next movie?
Oh, yeah. I guess he doesn't have to wear a hat, but one of those two, I guess it would have to be Sam. I guess it wouldn't work if it was Bucky. If he bought him a hat or brought him a hat or something like that and was like, hey, I bought this for you to go with your cape, because you're one of the big three. Did you know that did you ever hear about this big three? Like when he said that, I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about either.
Oh, I definitely didn't. But also, like, no one really thinks about that. They just,
hold on. Hello, Carmen. I wasn't able to say it on the last stream that I did with General Zod.
Rude.
Continue. I know.
Oh, no, I mean, that's pretty much all I had to say.
Oh.
Just didn't think about it.
Okay, so Shalana said earlier, and I don't know where the comment is now, she does not like this new Captain America, Johnny Walker. How do you feel about this new Captain America?
He's an imposter.
He's an imposter? What do you mean by imposter?
Imposter. He's not real.
Like nobody, it's not like he went out there and said, "Hi, I'm Steve Rogers."
I think he's a Squirrel.
You think he's a Squirrel? Interesting, because I definitely thought that he is some type of new Hydra agent, or Hydra is never really gone. They think that it's gone, but it's never really gone.
Yeah, you cut off one head, another takes its place.
Two more take its place. Get it right, Purp. You cut off one, two more take its place.
Yeah, we have a discount Steve Rogers and a discount Falcon.
Discount Falcon? What?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, who's his partner there? I don't know. I just think of both of them as like copycats.
Oh.
Like the two of them specifically being in charge. Like, I don't know. I guess they couldn't find an amputee to play the Bucky part.
I
mean, that's literally all that's missing.
We're casting people with one arm here to do what? We need you to be Imposter America's sidekick.
One of the two. Yeah.
I could do that. I could definitely do that. I don't know. I was sitting there watching the second episode, and I was like, okay, he showed up to help them. What the hell's that group called that they're fighting?
The flag smashers.
Flag smashers.
I thought they were
stupid. You thought they're called what?
I thought they were called QAnon for some reason.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. So he shows up to help him fight these flag smashers. And,
QAnon?
Yep, fighting QAnon there.
I'm going to call them that from now on.
He's apparently knows how to throw the shield perfectly already, right? He's had it for what, 2 fucking days, and he can throw it like a goddamn pro.
No, he's been training for months. Didn't you see the montage while he was having his Good Morning America interview?
There's only one shield
at his high school. Like what? His old high school. Like what the fuck?
No, I've seen it, but there's only one shield. How can you train with? What was he training with?
The shield.
Oh, whatever. Anyway, did you think he has some type of serum in him?
He didn't say he has superpowers.
I know. He said that he didn't, but then the other person who came into the locker room, whoever the hell he was in the military, said you can't just punch your way out of this problem. So he's used to punching his way out of problems. Like a typical soldier doesn't punch his way out of problems. He shoots his way out of problems.
Right.
I don't know,
guess
man.
so.
I don't know. When he said that one line, I latched onto it for whatever reason. When he said, you punch your way out of problems. And I was like, huh, does he have some kind of super serum in him? Or just some type of enhancement somehow that makes him more than just, what do I want to say? Sam Wilson. Like, Sam Wilson is just a regular guy, right? He doesn't have anything extra.
All he did was just practice running in the morning and
Right, he just runs.
Yeah, and he's just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, he's like, on your left, like, oh, come on.
Right, I mean, the only thing, he was just trained to do his black ops with his particular flight suit, but he doesn't have any special powers. He doesn't have any. What?
What do you mean black ops?
He flew black ops operations or whatever back before he met Captain America.
I'll probably get that story as well too. He was talking about
I thought that you like, when's the last time you watched Civil War? Or not Civil War, Winter Soldier?
I have no idea. Years.
Okay. In Winter Soldier, he says to Cap something along the lines that he used to fly blah blah Black Ops or something. Dude, I don't remember.
Dude, never mind. It was supposed to be a joke, but it just.
That was a terrible joke, guys.
Yeah, I realize that.
Oh my God! Try again.
No, I don't want to attempt that again.
No, not the same joke. A different joke at a different point in time. Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you. I need some time to do that.
Oh, I mean, I care more about the frickin' sidekick than I care about this Captain America.
Well, Well, that's because they're the main characters, like in Falcon.
The Captain America sidekick, whoever. I don't even know what the hell his name was. Like when he got
Johnny Walker.
What?
His name is Johnny Walker.
No, Captain America's name is Johnny Walker.
He's talking about his sidekick.
I'm talking about his black sidekick.
Oh, Discount Falcon. Okay.
Discount Falcon, yes.
Even though he doesn't have wings.
I mean, he's got bars on the side. They kind of look like wings. He's a sergeant. Anyway,
yeah,
I cared more about him when he got kicked off that truck and just happened to land on the shield. I was like, well, that was unbelievably coincidental, but at least he's safe. And then I was like, okay, now that he's gone, these flag smashers can beat the hell out of Captain America. Or Imposter America. I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
I just call him Stupid Face.
Like I don't know where they found this guy to play this frickin' role, but
he was supposedly that dude was supposed to be the original, like, actual Captain America, like before Chris Evans.
Did he audition for Steve Rogers or something?
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that story. I'm curious if that's
wow. His jaw is square as hell.
I know he looks like a dick. Like his face is like, especially at the last shot of the first episode. I was just like, oh my God, who is this guy and his stupid fucking face? Like he just looks like a douche. I mean, I know it's the dude's face, and
I know it's his face, and he can't help it. But
I seriously, like that guy has one of the most punchable faces that I've ever seen.
Stewie Rogers.
What?
Stewie Rogers.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
I missed this comment before. Did you see this comment before, Purp?
Stewie Rogers?
I said hello, but people was talking over me.
Oh.
I'll be quiet. I'm sorry.
He allegedly said hello, Carmen. Allegedly. I guess we'll have to take his word for it. We were talking over the top of him. I don't feel like I would ever do that to a black man. I do it all the time. That's a fact.
People in the
At least
comments
here.
feel ignored.
What do you mean they feel ignored? You mean because they're trolling us?
They said, Shalana said they always ignore us.
They always ignore us. Right, they always ignore us when
Yeah,
we're sitting here talking about the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, the real ones, not imposter Falcon and some guy.
imagine if they actually did get like a fake Bucky just for fun. Like
A
they-
fake Bucky. So would he have the same fake arm or would it be the opposite?
it would be funny if they got like they said, wait, no, not that arm. It's like, sorry, the guy looks like he had to turn him away. That would be so heartless.
See, Justin, do you feel better? Karen does not feel ignored. But then you jump down 2 comments and Rebecca says, crying emoji. Stop ignoring us girls.
Hey, your chat is mostly full of women. Hey, good for you.
I know.
You
That's
draw
how I
the
roll,
lady.
guy.
Yeah.
I know. That's because guys don't want to listen to me talk. They're a bunch of fuckos. I don't need them here. Just need the women here. Because they actually listen and interact. And actually, most of them watch the shows that I watch, too. So that works out. Although, Mighty Ducks show, I assume that's for families, so that works for everybody. Falcon and the Winter Soldier is supposed to be for families, although it is just a little dark, isn't it?
I guess.
Wait,
How do
you
you mean?
forgot to you forgot to mention the goat and his return.
Oh, I was getting to it, guy. I just said that the show got a little dark.
Oh, that was.
I feel like I said that earlier. Maybe it was like an hour ago when we said something about Purp's favorite character making his triumphant return.
Second to Thanos.
Who?
Oh, second favorite character. My bad. They're both purple. Coincidence?
Right.
I think so.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Talking about Baron Zemo.
Oh, who the hell is that?
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you even watch these movies?
Did you? You were just talking about Civil War.
I don't remember a lot about that movie. Again,
Oh my god. Do you remember who the villain was?
there was a villain.
There was a villain. Yes, there was a fucking.
I mean, all I really cared about was like the 2 sides fighting each other. Like,
Yeah, who got them to fight each other?
I don't remember. I didn't care about that person.
Zemo.
Stupid fucking name. Anyways, I enjoyed the characters fighting each other. That's it. Oh, and Ant-Man was in it too. That was cool.
Well, you can thank Zemo for that.
I don't know. I just don't remember. I'm sorry. It's just I don't know.
Rebecca says, "Damn it, I give up. I don't even know what I'm looking at since I don't know Captain America at all." You will. Give it time. You'll watch the movies eventually. You make Justin feel better though.
It would.
Witchy one is ignoring me. I seen that. Seen that in the chat, Witchy one. You're ignoring me, not me ignoring you, which I guess is good.
Hello, Carmen. How are you? You happy
See?
now? I said hello.
Yeah, it doesn't work apparently if you don't use your voice. Apparently you have to say it with your voice or else it doesn't count. That's what I'm told. And I was like, I didn't have a chance in the last stream to say it. We were going on and on about some cunt.
Wait, so it was Carmen that you ignored too, or
What do you?
who claimed that you ignored them the last stream?
Yeah, They're always claiming that I ignore them because they're trolling me. What are you not getting? I'm never ignoring them. It's never, I mean, the only time that I'm ever ignoring, air quote, the chat is when I go on a rant and I'm actively not looking at it because I was like, okay, all the thoughts are flowing through my brain and I got to spew them out as fast as possible. And then I'll go back and then I'll read, the last couple minutes or whatever, or, however long the rant was. And I'll be like, oh shit, I missed all of this. Son of a bitch. I don't know. I see red when I'm ranting, don't you? Are you able to read the chat when you're ranting?
I glance.
Oh, you're a glance ranter. Interesting. So that's why you get lost on all of your points.
No.
That makes sense.
No. That's not everything.
Oh, Karen says, you rant, PB? Oh, I mean, once or twice has happened. Or, almost every fucking stream. Almost every stream.
My
Carmen
favorite
says,
is
yes, you do ignore us. I do? When? Like when I'm actively interacting right now? Is that what we're talking about? I feel like that's what we're talking about. Like the constant ignoring right now. Unless I was wrong about that.
I think Perp feels the most ignored. You should apologize to him.
I'm ignoring Perp because I didn't let him go on. Didn't let him go on and on about Zemo. He was only in the show for frickin' what? 5 seconds? How long was he actually in the show?
At the end.
Give me a number, like seconds,
10
minutes.
seconds.
10 seconds. He was in the show for 10 seconds. And what did he say, Perp?
Absolutely nothing.
Not a fucking thing.
But his hair did get gray. The old Zemo.
What do you think? Yeah, but I mean, that was exclusively to set up the next episode.
You know
so what the hell now?
You know what that tells me though about his character that he didn't get snapped. So
Why does that tell you he didn't get snapped?
because his hair's gray.
Oh, so his hair couldn't have gotten gray. They don't have touch of gray in prison.
I mean, like, couldn't have it gotten gray in like a couple years, or maybe he's in that transitional period.
I thought that Batroc was in prison too. He wasn't in prison. So what are the rules here?
He probably got snapped.
I don't know.
Oh, Shalana said I ignored them while talking about the Snyder Cut last weekend.
Well,
yeah, because I was fucking ranting the whole goddamn fucking time. What a piece of fucking shit that is.
You didn't like the Snyder Cut?
Nobody likes the Snyder Cut, but plenty of people are out there lying about it. It's fine.
No, they're virtue signaling.
Oh yeah, well they can't go back on when you say that you love something ahead of time. You can't go back and be like, oh well, I don't love it now that I've seen it. that ain't gonna work out real well for you.
People are so committed to this movement that they're not willing to give it any sort of criticism whatsoever.
No, that's exactly right. Because I said that I found like 4 or 5 things in the movie that weren't in the original cut that I was like, yeah, I like that. It added to the movie. I liked the way that the scene played out, and it wasn't janky. Like, it didn't look bad at all. It was polished nicely, although there was some stuff that was added in the movie that wasn't polished nicely. But whatever. That's not the point. The point is, maybe don't come out ahead of time and say something that's going to be, or say that something is going to be this masterpiece, and put yourself into a corner and be like, well, I got to continue on with it now.
Well, that's the point.
I went back and watched the original version of Justice League just to make sure that I had my criticism right. And I do.
Wait, Shalana, what did I do? I didn't do anything.
You said, I assume that she's blaming you for me talking about the Snyder Cut just now. That's my
yeah,
guess. I don't know.
Okay. I'm not willing to. HBO Max doesn't have
Whichy one is trolling me? Whichy one is trolling me? I thought it was an awesome movie. You're a liar. You are a liar. I mean, if by awesome you mean long, I 100% agree with you. It was awesomely long. That's for sure. Felt like it took all fucking day.
Let's just put it this way. This is well, I haven't really. I'll be honest. I haven't seen really any of the DC movies except for what I call the good ones, Aquaman and Wonder Woman. I spent my money wisely on these movies, apparently.
Uh-oh. You're going to get backlash in the chat. Continue.
Oh, what did they like, Man of Steel or something? Or
no, they don't like Aquaman. Continue.
Oh, no, I liked it I didn't know about this shit with Amber Heard, okay?
Yeah, I know. I understand all of that. That's why I just told you to continue.
Aquaman was great, by the way.
Yeah, that doesn't take away from how. I mean, I really enjoyed the movie. I thought Jason. It's the first time I've actually cared about the character of Aquaman.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I thought it was a good movie. Willem Dafoe did great. Jason Momoa was awesome in it. It was a fun movie. I don't know what else to say.
You don't have to say anything else.
I liked it.
Like I'm not asking you to elaborate on your feelings about the Aquaman film. You were just telling me the movies that you've seen in the DCEU. So you've never seen Jared Leto as Joker?
I've watched the scenes and I heard that people, I'm just like, no, thank you. I just watched like, hey, I want to see what his Joker is. I'm like, really? That's it? Like, cool, dude. Like, not my Joker. He's clearly not worthy because of the 3 Jokers actors in the last decade and a half, he's the only one who hasn't won an Oscar. He is not. He's clearly. I guess that's the standard for what a Joker actor.
Rebecca said, Justin Proper, get out of here. Carmen said, fuck Aquaman. Rebecca said, grr, Aquaman is not good, even if you didn't know. LOL.
Sue me. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, but that's only because all of the Chinese people support a cunt. That's literally what we talked about in the previous stream. I shit you not.
Okay, I don't think I want to know anymore then.
It was fucking hilarious. I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And then we read a bunch of the fucking comments, and I was like, where did they find these fucking people?
Where is this? Okay, where is this? I want to see this.
Oh my god, where was it? Oh, what the hell was it on?
You can send me a link if you don't want to repeat the whole thing.
I don't remember. I wasn't the one that had the link. It was Father Zod that had the link. Like, I don't know if it's in the frickin' description of the stream either. It might be. I mean, it should be. If he did it properly, it should be in the description of the stream from earlier. But I don't know for sure. I don't remember. I want to say it was from the Washington Post, but I feel like that was just one of the references in it. I don't remember where the fuck he found it from. I wish that I did now, because oh my god, it was so goddamn funny. I was like, where do you find these people? Like, I can't be bothered to do that style of research and be like, hey, what do you think of this movie? And then be like, oh, it's really good. 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 And then be I need to look up a bunch of stuff to tear apart. All I did was go on Twitter, and I see the tweet that she shared, and I was like, I don't know anybody that was excited to see you in the Snyder Cut. Not a single fucking person. Tell you, I
she's in
heard
it?
you were in. Did you not watch it?
It's 4 hours long. If I was gonna watch a movie that was that long, I would have watched Lord of the Rings, for God's sake, and make my time worth it.
Well, now they got a Justice is Great edition where you could
Yeah,
watch the whole movie
it's
in black and
stupid.
white.
Anyway,
Wait,
so
what?
They
yeah,
have a
it's
black and white
fucking
version.
dumb. The movie is also in 4:3. You want to know why it's in 4:3, Perp? You want to hear the dumb fucking reason I heard it's in 4:3?
What the
For
fuck
you.
is 4:3?
No. Old TVs?
Oh, like box?
Yes. Like there are big
Why?
sidebars.
What?
Because all of the action in the film happens vertically instead of side to side. So the
It's like a
4:3
fucking
aspect ratio will give you a better focus for the action compared to typical movies that are always moving side to side.
So
And
what's,
I was like, you're a fucking idiot.
wait, so it's like a full screen version. Like what?
Full screen movie, because that's what everybody. I'm sure that's how it was planned originally too. Like, what a fucking liar! What a goddamn fucking liar! There's no way that this movie was ever going to be put out as his cut. Like, hey guys, if WB would have just let me do it my way and we would have released it, I was going to release it in 4:3 in 2017. Bull fucking shit, you were.
That's strange. Also,
It's
like
unbelievely stupid. Like,
so
you
they also
mispronounced
have
the word. You said strange. You meant to say stupid. Use the entire screen. I don't like, just because the focus is in the middle, why are you not using the rest of the screen? There's no point. Were you using a 4:3 camera? No. You're just literally chopping off the edge of the screen. That's all they did. There are no 4:3 cameras that they're out there using, and now it is brought to you in spectacular 4K/3. Wonderful.
Also, what's the big deal of it being in black and white? Can't you just change your filter settings and watch it there?
Well, you could literally put it in black and white yourself on your TV or your monitor or whatever the fuck you're watching, and you'd be like, hey, I'll watch it in black and white myself.
Yeah, I mean, I've actually watched quite a few movies just in black and white just for fun. I don't know. I just wanted to see it that way. Like, what if it was an older movie? I guess I talk too much. Bye, Purp.
Oh. Did I know that he was leaving, or he just disappeared, hey?
Oh wait, I think he might have said something. Oh, he's
Where?
Oh no, he said in the private chat.
Really?
Yeah, he says gotta hop off.
Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't see the notification so goddamn small on my screen, because I can see the little number now. I have the regular chat scrolling through. Fucking A.
Why is Carmen posting a bunch of donut emojis?
Because I love donuts. Do you not?
No, but I guess if you
What?
got
Whoa. You don't love donuts. Like any kind of donut ever at any point.
I like them. I don't love them.
I mean, okay, is there any dessert that you love?
Well, I really enjoy. You know what? If anything, there's like just one dessert I could have the rest of my life, it would probably be ice cream. 'Cause you can get it in all different types of flavors, and and it's great.
Well, I mean-
Like black raspberry chip is great. What?
No, I get that, but like you could have said cake. You can get all kinds of flavors of cake. You
I
could
don't
say
like cake.
pie. No, but you say ice cream like it's the only thing that comes in different flavors.
No, it's for some reason it's just I don't know. I just prefer it.
No, that is a great choice. I'm not impugning your choice. That's ice cream is a great choice for a dessert for the rest of the time. Like my God, man.
I mean, there's
Like
ice cream cake, and that
like-
technically counts as cake.
Dude,
So
ice cream cake, boom, 100% counts. How does that not count? Like, why would that not count?
yeah,
of
I mean,
course
is
that
it
counts.
ice cream or is it cake? Why not both?
Exactly, especially
but-
that cookie in the middle. That's a lot of tacos.
If it's like if it's like cookies and cream, like that's perfect. Oh, speaking of tacos,
Karen says that she would go with cheesecake. I'm guessing Witchy one would go with cheesecake.
I've had cheesecake before. It's not bad.
Cheesecake
It's-
comes in all kinds of wacky flavors too, which is spectacular.
Yeah, I
Rebecca
don't
says I would eat apple pie for dessert every single night. Interesting.
I've been to the Cheesecake Factory a few times. Not once have I ever gotten the cheesecake.
I mean, don't they have freaking 10, 20 flavors of cheesecake at that place, Guy?
Yeah, but I wanted a burger.
No, I get that, but how could you not? I would totally get food there too, but then I'm either having a piece of cheesecake while I'm there, or I'm getting it to go because I went to a cheesecake factory.
I don't know.
Factory.
Maybe. Well,
It's a factory that produces cheesecake for your consumption.
I don't know. I'm
Like,
gonna have to.
my God.
Well, the last time I was there, maybe I did. I just don't quite remember it. I don't know. I guess it wasn't that memorable, but oh well.
Oh,
There were other things going on at that time, so.
So, Witchy one says tres leches cake. I don't know what that is. I don't speak that language, man. And then Karen said tiramisu. Like, I think I know what that is.
No, KH. I did not go to the Cheesecake Factory for a burger. I went with Jesse Milestone and one of our mutual friends, and we saw The Rise of Skywalker. So there were other things on my mind.
You got to see The Rise of Skywalker with Jesse Milestone.
Yep.
Could you actually hear the movie?
No comment.
I mean, I can only imagine. What did I just? I watched some video on her channel from, I think it was her Snyder Cut review. I think I watched that. Because I was like, huh. I seen the thumbnail. I was like, sure, why not? And I clicked on it. I was like, yep, I pretty much feel almost identical. What a pointless waste of fucking time. I was laughing my fucking ass off. But I can only imagine sitting next to her for any one of those three movies and her just yelling at the screen, no, that's not how it works.
Oh no, she doesn't yell.
Oh, she's not. She doesn't yell when she's at the theater.
No, that would be
Oh.
rude.
I don't know. Some people do.
She doesn't yell. Yeah, Miss PB is like, oh my god. Wait, is she not even like?
She's having a conversation with the peanut gallery.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious that she's having a conversation with the peanut gallery. Why would I not be serious about that? What is a Mexican cake?
Why? I don't know.
Why what? Because there's people here.
Oh, but no. Why is she talking to the peanut gallery?
That's what I call the quote live audience. You don't have a live audience where you are?
But what she's talking to the live? What are you talking about? I'm talking about what your wife is talking about.
Yeah, my wife is in the other room talking to people in the other room. What are you confused about?
Oh, you mentioned live audience, and I was like, wait, like the audience in the chat?
No, like
'Cause we're-
the live audience in my quote studio that I call the Peanut Gallery. Oh, that's a Mexican cake. Thank you, people. Thank you. I get it now. But I don't know what it is. Like, I don't speak Spanish and I don't know what a Mexican cake is. It sounds like something that's going to melt. It's
Yeah,
hot down there.
Tres leches. It's 3 milks.
It's three.
Wait a minute.
It's leches is milk. What?
Yeah,
I don't think that's
three
right.
milks. No, that's leche is milk. So this is 3 milks.
Okay. Well, if you say so, I have no idea. I don't speak Italian.
It's not a.
I don't speak Italian. Give me a break.
Does Carmen seem like she's Italian?
No, she's Californian. She likes Mexican cake.
Wait, she's in California?
She is in Los Angeles.
Oh,
You used to live down the road from her. And then you moved away when the end of the earth happened.
oh man, why didn't she hit me up? What the fuck?
Because none of us knew that she existed at that point in time.
Oh man, you should have said something like a year ago. Then I would have been like, "Hey, what up?"
A year ago, we didn't have there's not a single person here right now that I think would have been watching a year ago. Because the only person that I think was watching earlier that would have been here a year ago was Gary, but I'm not 100% sure. I would have to go all the way back, and I can't be bothered to do that. That seems like, work.
Gary?
Gary North?
Oh, he was here earlier. Okay.
Maybe. I don't remember. Like, I was going for a while before you joined, guy.
You guys didn't love me. Carmen, I didn't know you existed until just today.
What? What do you mean you didn't know she existed until today?
I didn't know. I've never met her before.
See, Gary North is still here.
Hi, Gary. And Gary has a nice picture of a woman.
Oh my God.
Blending in with the crowd.
Oh my God, it's not a it's not a woman, for the love of God.
I know. Wait, it's not? What?
No, it is a man holding a championship belt. What?
Gary North's avatar. What
it is a man holding a championship belt. What do you mean, what am I talking about?
It's so tiny. The icon is so tiny and you can't go to anyone's channel anymore. I don't know.
Okay, Gary, tell us explicitly what it is, because I have a feeling that it's Rob Van Dam, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, that's just a guess. Yeah, he's in England. It's 6:18 in the morning there because their clocks finally jumped forward to match us.
Who?
You said who? Anybody that's in England is who?
Oh, Gary. Gary, okay.
Gary's in England. He's been in England the whole time. He's like...
Rebecca, I don't ignore you. I can't. How can I ignore you if you never show up in my streams? Oh, wait, actually, you have.
Yes. I mean,
no,
maybe she has.
You. I think so.
Rebecca will be at every single one of your streams that you invite me to.
Oh, like Thursday. Yeah, no, I guess that would make
Exactly.
sense. Yeah.
Exactly. I have good followers like that now, unlike, followers that I had previously that said, "We'll grow together, everybody." And I was like, fuck off.
Yeah, that whole stronger together vibe doesn't exactly pan out.
No, it doesn't. But, we're stronger together now, right? You're here. I'm here. Perp disappeared. I don't think he's coming back. Maybe his phone overheated. I don't know. Did he say why he left? I didn't look at that message.
No. You just
So
had to
he just
go.
left because he had too much of me. That sounds about right. That's
Carmen.
usually why everybody leaves.
True. Carmen, I'm curious. What part of LA do you live in? Like, I lived in like close to West Hollywood. I'm here. Oh, thanks.
Rebecca, do not ask for his forgiveness. You do not need Justin to forgive you for not subscribing to his channel. Gary, everybody. Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I was wrong. I was half right. Gary said
Rebecca-
it's Brooke Adams. She was a TNA wrestler. Or she was in TNA wrestling. My mistake.
See, I was correct.
Carmen's going to answer you with the most vague answers possible, just so you're aware, Justin.
Okay, cool.
Because what did you ask her?
I was like, hey, what part of LA do you live in? But then again, that's more of like a DM conversation to have, not to reveal it to the world.
I mean,
I don't know.
It would be like, where were you in New York? And somebody said Queens or the Bronx or Brooklyn or something like that. Is that not the question you were asking?
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I guess technically
I don't know how Los Angeles is broke up.
too. Well, there's this like West Hollywood, there's Sherman Oaks, there's Burbank, Inglewood, Glendale, just all of the suburbs, I guess, suburban cities around there, I guess. They all kind of blend together, but like, for example,
Okay.
the Universal is in Burbank. Warner Brothers is in Burbank. I lived in some apartments that it was right by Warner Brothers. I used to live 2 blocks away from Paramount Studios. Later on,
Okay.
I don't know. It just and I guess that's
Paramount
Hollywood.
Studios. That's like the studio that's owned by Kevin Costner now.
Does he own it now? I
No,
haven't
it's a
seen
joke
him.
because they pretty much. Or wait, no, that's Paramount. My bad.
Yeah. You were saying.
I was saying that I'm a moron that doesn't know what I'm talking about, per usual.
Fair enough.
I mean, it happens from time to time. It was bound to happen eventually. I mean, I've been rambling on, well, not just me, for almost 2.5 hours. Zod said he was going to show up frickin' hour ago, something like that. He ain't shown up. What a dickhead.
Carmen, that doesn't help, but okay. I'll accept that. All right. I guess it's I don't know.
There's an East Los Angeles.
Yeah, I never went there though.
I mean, it seems terrible. Why would you ever go to East Los Angeles? What the hell's there? Nothing?
It's in the opposite direction of the ocean, so yeah. I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. Like, people don't drive away from the ocean typically unless they're going home at the end of the night. Like, you drive towards the ocean for everything in that town, don't you?
No. I used to drive up the street to to go to work.
Drive up the street. What? Oh, that's right. Yeah. He drove up the street 2 blocks to go to work. It was tough.
No, it was more than 2 blocks. Plus, I had to take a left. and then.
Oh man.
But it was
left. He had to cross traffic, everybody.
No. No.
That's what it means to take a left, guy. If you got to take a left, you got to cross traffic.
There were several miles, so yeah. I had to go down Sunset.
There, are you happy? She finally answered you.
She lives in my house. Oh, okay. You don't live in an apartment.
No, after that.
Oh.
You know where that is? I don't speak Italian.
I've never heard of that at all. I doubt that it exists, or does it? Oh, yes, it does. I was wrong.
Oh, Rebecca said, will any of you come to Toronto at some point? Like,
I've been to Toronto.
On purpose?
Yes, I shot a movie.
They let you shoot a movie?
I wasn't the director, but yes.
But yes.
There's a specific reason. Oh my goodness. What are they doing in there?
I don't know. They're fucking around with the dogs. Anyway.
Okay. We
go ahead.
We specifically we shot at a studio in Toronto where they had built a set of the White House.
Ah, okay.
We visit. They had
so there was a Canadian White House for a time.
Oddly enough, yes.
That's hilarious.
And I was 20 at the time, so you bet your ass I went to the liquor store before everyone else. We were all gathered to go on set.
Nice.
Funny enough, when the liquor store opened at 10 in the morning, and I can't tell you, there was a line out the door of homeless people just wanting to get in.
Oh, look at that. Did you see what's happening in the chat right now, guy? Do you see what's happening? We're bringing Canadians together. Did you see this wonderful thing? Are you reading this?
What happened?
Let's go back a little bit. I don't know. Rebecca said the thing about being in Toronto, and then Karen said, I'm there, Rebecca. And then she said, no way. And Karen said, I'm about 20 minutes east of Toronto. Like, she's literally down the road. Like, what is 20 minutes? That's freaking, oh my, I got to travel more than 20 minutes to go grocery shopping, for the love of God.
Why do you have to do that?
Because I live in the woods.
Why do you live in the woods?
Because it's away from people, usually. Except when they invade your space.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, yeah, I would love to go to Canada and visit people. I don't have the funds for that, but isn't that the dream? Make enough money on YouTube, because you can make, or what do I want to say? You can make YouTube videos anywhere. You can go live anywhere. So if you're making money off of the internet like that, you could do your job anywhere around the globe and meet almost every single one of your fans. But the question is, which one of them is going to stab you?
Very good point. You never know. Oh, I didn't even mean it like that. I didn't even. Very good point. Stab. Okay. I didn't even mean to do that.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was a great way to finish it. Dude, unintentional puns are wonderful.
Oh yeah, especially a great way to finish it. Finish the job. Just jab it right in there.
She said she's gonna come down here and bring a big donut. Like, what size do they make donuts in Canada?
I don't know. They have to be pretty small because America makes everything extra large. So
I was gonna say we make our donuts big. I would assume that bring 2.
well, they have it. Tim Hortons. Oh,
What does Tim Hortons mean? Like people keep talking about this Tim Hortons. It means nothing to me.
well, yeah. I guess people just go there for coffee and donuts for the most part. But
Oh my gosh, Karen says that her cousins live in a word I can't pronounce. You pronounce that word? Etibayak? Etibayak? I don't know how to say it. Both of those are probably incorrect.
by the way, Carmen,
Etibayak?
there's like 1,001 Carmens. Like in. Just tell me, like, hey, look me up on Twitter. Like, there's a bunch of you.
Shalana says if you and the wife come to Sacramento, she'll show us around. Like, what's
And
in
murder us in our
Sacramento?
sleep.
Northern California.
Yes.
Northern California. What's going on in Northern California? The only thing I would go to.
Etobicoke is how
the
you
only
pronounce it. Etobicoke
What?
or Etobicoke is how you pronounce that city that you
Oh.
couldn't pronounce.
Etobicoke. Fair
Correct.
enough.
Oh, you did.
Etobicoke. Wait, so one person says it one way and the other one says it the other way, and they live 20 minutes apart? Etobicoke, and the other one is Etobicoke. Or is it Etobicoke? Like, how the hell is
Hey.
this word spelled?
All right.
I got 2 people to show me around Toronto.
Hey, Carmen just slid into my DMs. I feel so.
Oh, you had to
Oh,
know that was
stop it.
coming. You had to know that was coming.
All right. Cool.
Now she's going to ask you all kinds of questions, Guy. Are you ready?
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
oh, now Rebecca agrees with Karen. Bico or Bico. Still don't know if it's bi or Bicco. Son of a bitch. Bico. I can butcher it a dozen different ways if you'd like.
Etobic?
Etobicoke.
Etobicoke.
Etobiso. Yeah, the C makes an S sound, right? Karen says, ooh, people are sliding and stuff.
Oh yeah. I love sliding into DMs. It's fun. There was someone who tweets about horror movies, and there was a movie that I had nothing to do, and I was just it would just appeared in my feed, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go check this out. It's on YouTube, and it was really good. And we had a long Twitter thread. I eventually DM'd her, just like, hey, what other movies would you recommend? And she gave me a bunch of other movies to check out.
Who did this?
I don't remember who specifically, but also I don't want to just like
You don't remember who suggested a movie to you in a Twitter thread?
It was someone I follow. I don't know what to say, but anyways,
if it's out there in the public, why can't you just say who it was?
Because I don't remember. Like,
if you don't remember, just say you don't remember.
I did, and you made a big hissy fit about it.
Well, I didn't realize. I thought you were fucking lying because you're like, well, I don't want to say who it is because.
Oh no, no, it's not that. Well, it's what's interesting about that was that beforehand, they had said no DMs. Like they'd said specifically in their bio, no DMs, and I was like, oh, okay, but I had no idea. But then they recently changed it to no, I don't read DMs unless I interact with you on here or something like that. I'm like, oh, I guess I changed someone's mind. Cool. So yeah, like it, basically because
shit.
so I didn't know.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Like, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to DM you, and you responded.
Yeah,
They're like, oh shit, I don't want to be a liar. Got to change my Twitter profile now.
Carmen's on my side. She's cool.
I mean, of course. Hey, don't yell at Justin, PB.
Yeah,
Huh.
don't raise your voice. It's rude. Why would you ever
I
do
know
that?
they probably want me to talk in the NPR voice.
That's your NPR voice?
Why, do you not have an NPR voice?
No, I have a Justin proper voice.
Well, that's quite a shite voice you've got there. It just pierces through the air.
No.
What are you doing?
I was told not to yell at you anymore, so I had to turn on the NPR voice to keep myself calm. What are you doing?
I don't know. Just trying to.
You ain't never heard the NPR voice?
No, I don't listen to NPR.
Oh my
I don't
god! I'm
even know
talking
what-
about me using that voice, guy.
You know what?
Good night, Richie one.
Good night. Hey, thank you, Carmen. I appreciate that.
He's Justin, his sexy voice.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Anything but those two words.
Everything.
My God.
Everything
That's
and
better.
more. I love it.
That's better.
I appreciate it. No, no, honestly, my favorite voice of yours is watching your Mandalorian video in double speed.
Of course it is. A voice that I don't actually do is your favorite voice.
Well, here's the thing. Like you had
I can't talk in double speed.
I think you could if you tried.
I think you could have tried. Yeah, okay.
Let's see.
Could if I tried. Unbelievable.
No, it's true. Do you want me to prove it to everybody?
Sure.
I think this new audience deserves the beauty that is pop culture PB in times 2 speed.
In double speed?
I think so. I'm gonna have to check.
In Mandalorian double speed?
Hold on. Yeah, this came out November 2019. So
Yeah, it came out when The Mandalorian came out.
Yeah, and it was
And
I
do you have
didn't
any
have time
idea
to-
how long it took me to watch that first episode of The Mandalorian? That's, I think, 38 minutes long. It took me over 2 hours.
to make.
No, it took me over 2 hours to watch it the initial time that I watched it. Because I had to keep going back because I couldn't figure out what the fuck was bugging me about that final fucking scene. I was like, what the hell is wrong here? What the hell is wrong here? What the hell is wrong here? And then I finally got it. I was like, holy fucking shit, they filmed it at different times of the day. But yeah,
All right.
oh my
I think I
god,
got it brought up.
driving me totally insane. Like, how can you make a show this good and make such stupid mistakes? I don't understand that type of shit.
Yeah, I know.
I'm the bear killer from the planet Asgard. I don't want to be from the planet Asgard.
I don't even know what that.
I know you're not an MCU fan. We get it.
I don't know. I guess I would be more of a normie, if you will. I'm not even that because I don't watch all the movies.
Yeah, you gotta like. Even a normie has probably seen all the movies once because they just happen to see
I
all of them.
I don't know why. And depending on where you live, like Carmen, I don't even know where you. Is it like most of the movies that you watch? You know, like a lot of them cost like $20. I'd rather just fucking own the movie at that point. Oh my god, you have the like to dislike ratio.
What's it like on this video?
Yeah, it's like 33-32.
Nice.
I'll give it back to 34.
It's
Anyways,
way better. It's way better than the Snyder videos.
Oh god. So this is how it originally sounds when he just does his normal voice.
If you see anyone reviewing Star Wars: The Mandalorian,
It takes forever. So I'll just
it takes forever.
yeah. It's only 5 seconds, and it takes you
It's only
30
5
seconds to get into it. So let's do it in 10 seconds.
if you see anyone reviewing Star Wars: The Mandalorian on Disney Plus and they're giving it higher than a 7, they quite obviously were not paying attention. Stay tuned to find out why.
And what's
How
you know
many
what's
times
great?
have you watched this?
I've watched this I think 3 times. So
Okay. And you've given me half the amount of watch time.
right. Well, the first time I tried to watch it, I tried to watch it full speed, but I had other things to do. And I wanted to see what you said, but it was just like, yeah.
Oh shit.
Some people like it already. Rebecca says you have an amazing voice. So, or at least that
Well,
voice.
she's laughing at my voice.
Oh no, but sometimes you just for some reason it's just like you take a little too long to say the words that you want to say, and I guess speeding it up helps. I guess in this particular case.
Right.
No, and
I
also
just take a little too long in saying what I want to say.
maybe because you do it in one take. I don't know.
I
Do
mean,
you?
that's possible.
Okay. Well, anyways, do you guys want to watch this? Like in the chat, like do you want to hear more
Oh my
of it?
God.
We can go through this if you'd like.
I mean, you're gonna get at least 3 people that say yes, play it, yes, play it, yes, play it. The rest of I don't know who the other people are who's watching. One of them is me, I assume. One of them is you, which means that there are oh good. Shalana said no. Whew.
No.
I got a no. But she
Someone
said
says
no
1.
twice. I assume 1 means yes.
1 means okay. 1 can mean
So
no.
they're split.
Carmen, you could be the tiebreaker.
She's sitting there thinking. Like,
I don't want to play the
Carmen,
whole video or anything, but just like, you know what? I'm gonna listen to Rebecca this time. I'm sorry, Shalana. I'm sorry.
Oh, the tiebreaker said yes.
Did she?
Apparently, she said yes, 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 yes.
I like that.
You only have 1 person in there that keeps saying no.
Let's start with a simple one later in the episode. When the Mandalorian is up on the cliff, he takes his fancy little telescope and he puts it up to his eye. As you can see, he has it up to his left eye with his head turned.
I love the
Then,
music in the
next time we look
background.
up to him, he puts it up to his Cyclops eye. He puts it up to the T-shape
Right?
in his face, right in the middle. like he's some kind of Cyclops. So unless they have some weird Mandalorian that has turned into a Cyclops and has an eye on
Oh,
his face,
there's someone in the back.
I don't know exactly what's going on here. He even
Oh
readjusts the screen,
God.
and they cut away, and when they cut back, it was magically, back in the right spot. So they had no idea what they were doing. I don't know if this was a first day problem of them filming or what the issue was, but it was very blatantly bugging me. It was very bad, very, very bad. It was getting to me. I had to say something about it, even though it was one little problem because it's just an editing error. You don't need to show this scene. This is only like 3 seconds. You could have moved on from it. You could have just cut from this one and skipped that one and went right to
What's
that.
up, Zod?
Fine.
So that's
This is the best review I think PB's ever done.
Oh my God.
but see, that was in double speed, and then listening to this at a normal speed.
No idea what they were doing. I don't know if this was a first day problem of them filming or what the issue was, but it was very blatantly bugging me. It was very bad. Very.
Yeah, it just
So
I don't know.
He makes one guy stab himself in the ass, in the face, decides that he has to run away like a little fucking pussy, grabs him by the leg and knocks him down and starts dragging him back in, and Squidface takes a shot at him. At his non-Mandalorian armor shoulder, and it's still
See,
left
even
off.
the
So why,
odds
later in the
swap.
episode, does he have to get that fancy fucking shoulder pad? If this shoulder pad works just fucking fine, it makes no goddamn sense. Anyway,
Hey,
he's dragging
Shalana.
him
Hey,
out.
Rebecca.
He takes
Hey,
a
Carmen.
pot shot at that box right there, and as you can see, the door starts to close up on Squidface right here instantly.
Paul
So I thought to
Mars in
myself,
the
oh,
building.
well, that means that he must have
Yeah.
engaged the box because we can tell, after it dissipates,
Oh, I
the box is
missed
still
this.
on the box,
Super
and the door's
slow.
closing, so the box must still be working. He must have engaged the box somehow because it's just a three-way switch.
Technically, I'm still in the building.
No, the building is this live stream. What the hell did you just do, Justin?
I took a request from the chat. So
Oh.
shall we?
Engage the box.
What is the
Fucking tell, after it dissipates, the lights are still on the box.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What is happening?
Closing.
Wasn't that
So
after 4th of July?
box must still be working. He must have engaged the box somehow. It's just a three-way.
What the fuck did I walk into? This sounds like a really badly edited porn.
Hey,
There's
stop impugning my video.
out.
No, you gotta be inside the box, but not the outside of the box.
Open.
Yes, seriously. Even Carmen is saying no, please don't. Well,
See?
I know.
You ruined it.
Why don't we go to a different part of the video?
Oh my God.
Okay. Now you're drawing things on the screen. Oh, this should be good.
Oh yeah, I drew on the screen. Fuck.
I didn't know you can do that. How the fuck do you do that?
For this
I'll tell you.
with the most
Extensive and voluminous of major Mandalorian mistakes.
See, you're talking normal
You realize that
here.
When you are shooting a live action show, there are certain things that you
What?
have to take into account while you are shooting. You're the professionals. You have to know what's going on in your show. You have to see what is physically happening in the show and account for the things that are going on. So, with that in mind, let's move forward.
You sound like that
Okay, let's
infomercial
recap.
guy who's
So,
like,
taking this
oh,
into
no,
account,
today, get
let's
them
go with
friendly
the
monkey,
main
play
structure of the
Monkey
back
Man.
end. So, in the back of the structure, the right side of the screen is the left side buildings, and the left side of the screen are the right side buildings. Therefore, at the moment, when you're at the back of the structure, all of the shadows are being cast from the left buildings to the right. You can see all of the shadows. from the
See,
buildings
he's
that are by the letter
complaining
R,
about
the ones in the third line.
shadows.
All of the shadows are being cast from left to right.
Oh yeah, he was
Oh, my
very
God.
anal about this
Later,
episode.
in
I was so
IG-88,
pissed.
88. Oh, see, I don't even know his numbers because nobody cares about this droid. IG-11. Oh, whoopity-doo. When he invades and starts killing on people, the shadows are
Okay.
reflecting from the right side of the courtyard to the left. So what happened? What happened? They were just going from left to right, as you can see on the screen.
I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
you know how you write on that screen, Zod?
Anyway, they
I
make
have
their move.
no
in
clue.
IG-11.
All right, I think you guys get the point. Faster Zod is good. I'm not faster, Zod. Well, it'd be nice if you weren't so slow. No, PB, no, faster PB is better.
I totally agree, Justin. 100%. You are correct. You're number one. What were you saying, BB?
Thank you.
Well, I was saying,
for that.
you draw on the screen by taking a picture or a screenshot, and then you just draw on the picture, and then you use that picture, draw on that picture, and then use that picture, draw on that picture. So it just compounds, and then you just go through the slides one at a time. Like, I had to make, oh God, 40 or 50 slides for that video for everything to come out nicely.
Thank God I have my PC now. This all sounds like shit that'll take me about 5 minutes on my laptop.
Sure. There's no way that you could make a video pointing stuff out like that in 5 minutes.
No, I mean, just that process sounded like I would cut it down dramatically, not on my phone. Because I know editing on the phone was a bitch, especially if you lose stuff and then you have to start over again.
I mean, it's tricky. Like when I did the video for the melting of the Iron Throne, and that one's only, oh gosh, I don't even think it's 3 minutes long. All I did was record the entire audio, and then when I listened to the audio back, I was like, okay, I need a picture of this, I need a picture of this, I need a picture of this, I need a picture of this. I went out and grabbed those pictures, and then I placed them into the video at the appropriate times. So that one was substantially easier, I guess, just because I could keep a lot of the pictures on screen for longer, and I didn't have to add, let's say, annotations on screen to point shit out.
Yeah, the comic book one was tricky for me, especially at the time because I had gotten it, but some of those images were getting copyright strikes. So I had to be careful of which ones I could use for that young Batman one, Batman in high school or whatever that bullshit was, Gotham High.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
that actually became a thing?
Yeah, I got
Gotham High is a comic book.
I fucking read it. I reviewed it. Like, it wasn't as bad as people made it out to be, but it
Right,
wasn't
there's a
good.
review on our mutual channel.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
That none of us have made a video for in a while.
Oh, the profits of what?
Geek culture.
Ouch. That hurts, Guy. That hurts.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I just okay. I knew it was like profits of geeks, but I didn't know what the rest of it was. I didn't want to get it wrong.
You can just use the frickin' acronym. It's just POGC.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Now you do. You're not even subscribed to it.
How do you know?
Huh.
Maybe I just didn't click the bell.
Maybe I just didn't click the bell.
Yeah, I've done that a bunch of times.
I would know if you were subscribed to it because you would watch all of my Snyder videos.
Wait, what is Shalana's name? Like how do you pronounce it?
Lena?
Oh,
Shalana?
I've been calling her Shalana.
I know. Apparently you've been saying it wrong then.
That's why I said Shalana.
Shalana?
Shalana?
Which one is it?
Shalana?
She
Oh my
says
God.
that you both did it correctly. By the way, Rebecca, I'm very happy that you enjoyed that. So, yay.
Karen, I thought you did follow me on Twitter. Did you not? What? That seems strange. I feel like you did already.
But then what is it? Is it Shalana? Shalana? Which one is it?
Oh my God.
Dude.
Is it
Shalana?
Shalana?
I told you how it is.
Shalena. Come on, dude. I get names wrong and I've been pronouncing that right.
Carmen, I feel like I've been giving you a lot of attention.
She's trolling you.
Oh man. I really like the sexy voice comment.
No, that wasn't trolling. That
Oh.
was not trolling.
So, Justin, we watched This Weekend Bullshit. Did you watch our news segment today? Because we discovered a crazy corner of the internet.
Yeah, he wants to know where the article was from, and I couldn't remember.
It was change.org. And then from there, you
Oh.
can fall into the rabbit hole.
Please send me the link.
Father Zod sent it to me. I'll send it to you. No one wants to go down that dark hole again, but it was quite the rabbit hole. Just be prepared. You're
The
gonna see some
comments are the freaking hilarious part.
Oh my God! Yes,
Like you go into the comments, and there's at least a handful of them that just say, "I love Amber," and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like I've never done that about anybody. Like went out there and just put that comment about anybody, and I might feel that way about some people. Gina Carano. But anyway, I've never just went out there and put that comment. Weird.
Yeah, but Gina Carano is reasonable. I mean, the hate she's getting is for something that's fucking stupid. Amber Heard deserves every
Jewish amount of hate. Whoa. She's not getting enough.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Apparently, from what we've read, there's a crazy corner of the internet.
So I don't disagree with you that she deserves it, but I feel like she's being sold short.
Yeah. The funny part is, Justin, when you see this, it is the complete inverse of facts and knowledge, because the way they're playing it is, okay, so we have people here in the community, and me and Pop Culture PB and Rob Rules and people who've been following this, we see the evidence that's being presented and say, there's no doubt that she has done this shit. They use the same evidence, apparently, from what I've gathered by reading the stupid comments, and say it proves without a doubt that he's guilty.
Well, are you looking at the same shit?
I don't think so, Justin. I don't think so. Because I don't know how anybody can look at the audio tapes, that video that's out, the comments she's made, the letters that said she hasn't sent any donations to them or anything else like that, and go, oh yeah, Johnny Depp, he's an asshole. I know. That's what we were. I was laughing so hard. My face was hurting laughing so hard today when we got into it. My father, who barely swears and yells at us for cursing so much, said a string of amazing curse words. Granted, PB did spare them.
Did he use all 7 dirty words?
I don't know. He used maybe 5 of them?
Or the 7 words that you cannot say on television. No.
Ooh, no. Dark Side Droids is following me. Yes.
He followed me too.
Jesus Christ.
Who is that?
I don't fucking know.
Just a friend.
Is that you or something? Is this like an alt account?
He just hit the back button like a dumbass. I'm gonna have to re-add him here in a second.
Seriously, like,
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he said a friend, mwahaha, and then he hit the back button to go out of Twitter probably, and it wasn't out of Twitter. It was out of whatever. Told you, there he is. There he is. What a dipshit. What a dipshit.
Carmen wants to know where Paul Blart went.
You hit the back button,
I
didn't you?
realized I'm not on my PC anymore, so I can't click into Twitter when I'm in StreamYard through
All
the
right.
Twitter link.
Carmen has earned my follow.
Because?
Paul Blart. I don't know.
Ah,
Also the
fair
compliment
enough.
on my voice definitely helped.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So Justin, what do you got going on, man? What's going on in the world of proper? What amazing shit are you working on?
I had a park hopping video come out, so that's cool.
When
Apparently-
is Dislike for Waiting coming?
I don't know. You're gonna have to wait.
Ouch. Yeah, he's like in the stream. He goes, "Everybody, don't go and dislike the park hopping vid, but I'll be making a vid that you can dislike." And I was like, "What the fuck kind of sell is this?"
A hard
I
sell.
will have a video called "Dislike for Waiting," and I literally do not want a single like on it. I don't want any. No likes whatsoever. All dislikes. And of course, someone's
Fuck
gonna
you.
troll.
I'm gonna like it just for you fucking giving me dislikes on my video. I'm gonna like the shit out of it. I'm gonna like
I
it
know.
through several different accounts.
No, you know what you got to do. We'll get an army together, Zod, and we'll be like, "Okay, everybody, you click that thumbs up, and then you go down in the comments and you tell them that we sent you there, and then comment like for waiting."
Aw, that's sweet. And that's actually really nice. But no, Sod, you did that to yourself, and you know that.
How did I do it? I had a pristine
You
record.
bragged.
A pristine record.
Brag.
I didn't brag. I made a point of reference.
No, you said, hey, I've had all of these videos, and I have 0 dislikes. Like on all of your videos, no one has disliked it. One's like, no one has disliked it. I'm like, you were asking for it. I don't know how else to tell you. You say,
The world of proper is also an alternate universe.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna go in and dislike every single one of your videos. It's the natural thing to do, and that took effort. Like that took a good 10 minutes to do, or something
did.
like that.
It was fucking hilarious. I
And
was
you were
laughing my
first
ass off
starting
the whole
out.
time.
You were just starting. Too.
Yeah, it was before we cared about retention time.
I literally did pop in for like 2 seconds, gave a dislike, move on.
Well, you're like, next video. Oh, it didn't. Okay, just next video.
Now, of course, those videos don't even exist anymore. Most of them. I don't think.
Well, I know he had to clean his channel up because he's
we know.
legit
We know.
now.
Yeah, we
You
know
know,
why.
I had to wait 15 fucking minutes to swear.
No more Sophie Turner video.
If you watch the first 15 minutes of the stream that we did earlier, they are so goddamn boring.
What
I'm
stream?
surprised anybody stuck around. The stream that I just did on Zod's channel, what would it be? 5 hours ago now would be when it started. I'm told I'm not supposed to swear for the first 15 minutes, and we're about 12 and a half minutes in, and I really needed to say the F word for my sentence, and I went, no, okay, yep, I got 2.5 more minutes.
But to your credit, you did something magical. You made my father swear us up a storm. I think that's the most.
Oh my God, he went crazy.
That was the most when he got, I believe, between the article legitimately driving him crazy, and then you just gave that little nudge. I've never heard my father swear that much in a continuous string. It was great. Anyone who missed that was well worth it.
No, so
Well
then
worth the booze.
as soon as we got past the 15-minute mark, it was like, I don't know, 15 or 20 or something like that. And he got to a point where he was in between sentences or something like that. I just said, this fucking bitch doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Oh, I felt so much better. It was like I just had to get them words out, man. I've been sitting here wanting to say something with some type of emphasis. Like, yeah, you can sound all eloquent and everything and string a whole bunch of words together and, really stick it to somebody. But I just want to call her a fucking bitch.
I mean, sometimes there's really no other word than a curse word. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
Well, I didn't call her a cunt until no, I didn't call her that. I called all of those bots that after he left.
I mean,
He don't like that word. He's more offended than everybody who's watching. I was like, that is hilarious, guy.
no, that would not be fair, Shalana. Do not give Anubis that. He doesn't deserve
What?
it. Shalana
That's my
said,
dog. She's talking about my dog, man.
if you drop her in a pyramid in Egypt, that would be good. But would it be fair to Anubis? No, that would not be fair.
No, it would not be fair
yeah.
to my dog.
You know,
Rebecca's
here's the
beep boop,
funniest thing that
bopping beep boop.
here's the funniest thing that I never got to say because I didn't think about it until after we went off. For all the shit these weirdos give us, right? And then you read through their comments, and look, me and you have done reviews for how long? You watch these paid views that are obviously paid. It's the same thing on that site. It's the exact same format. They leave like 2-word comments, like, for a movie they're trying to hype up. This movie is great. I love it.
Well, I mean that one guy left like 3 paragraphs.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy was. He was going for
Fucking hell! Like
stand-up.
that's the other way to take it, I guess. I was like, no.
No,
Nobody's
I'm not going to
reading your entire
I'm
fucking
not going to
comment.
credit your stupid fucking 1-word sentence as you being a person. And the inverse, okay, I believe you because clearly somebody wrote 3 paragraphs, but I'm not going to fucking read your ridiculous response on this change.org. I'm just not going to do it, guy. And then they went off on a social justice and this goes back to race equality. I was like, what the fuck does this have to do with Amber Heard, guy?
Now there are circumstances, and you've had to have gotten comments like that where it's come in. I don't know if it makes it to a 3rd paragraph, but it's at least 2 paragraphs, and usually there's a hyperlink in it. And I don't know. Usually it's got to do with Jesus or some crap like that. And I was like, yeah, this is definitely from a bot. Like, you've had to have gotten some type of comment like that before on a video.
No, all of my comments, I believe, are legit people who truly hated my video. Most of that was from Captain Marvel. They were like, you were clearly
You've never gotten a bot comment on a single video.
Probably somewhere. I'd really have to look. I got like over 300 videos now. Not fucking looking through all those comments. That'd just take all day.
No, I'm saying like you would have known at the time. Justin, do you know what I'm talking about?
No, but apparently KH has just informed us because we were ignoring them. Guess she's putting back her clothes on.
Oh, sorry.
And now I'm distracted by all the chat. I'm the only one reading.
Right?
To say, General Zod, did you see what I meant about the video I sent you with Bill England? No, I did not. I did not see that yet because my phone sucks.
Here's your sign.
Your sign. Yeah, you don't know that? Here's your sign.
Comedian. Works with Jeff Foxworthy.
Who is? Oh no, I know who Jeff Foxworthy is.
Go watch the comedians, watch the Blue Collar Comedy Tour. It is the funniest fucking comedy special ever, except for Larry the Cable Guy. I think he's overrated.
Oh,
but
is
the
it
rest
when
of them
like
are
the
fucking
four
hilarious.
dudes are there and they're talking about their oh no thanks. I've already had enough of Larry the Cable Guy for a fucking lifetime.
Now you got something against Larry the Cable Guy?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh God. Okay,
What did
well,
he-
you can't
what
say
did he
yes,
do
I
to
do,
you?
and not follow that up.
Jingle All the Way 2.
It doesn't exist.
What?
No, it doesn't exist, PB. It does not exist. There was
This is
only
a
ever Jingle All the Way.
No, you know what? I would go as far as to saying that neither movie exists or should exist. They both suck, but Jingle All the Way 2 just shits on the bed of Christmas.
Well, I mean,
I-
nothing can be as good as Iron Man 3.
Best Christmas movie ever.
Okay.
Bingo.
You know what?
Dude, it literally has everything that you want.
You know what? Here you guys go. Here's. Oh wait, I'm not a mod. I can't even post a link. Where the fuck did my mob status go?
Well, you had mod status here at some point?
Probably. I don't know.
That seems dangerous.
I'm gonna post a link whether you accept it or not. But that's where you can go and you can read what I feel about this fucking movie.
I don't see a link.
KH likes Bill Burr. Shalana says there is no Larry the
No
Cable
Larry
Guy.
the Cable Guy. What do you mean there is no Larry the Cable Guy?
You know what? It's probably best if there weren't. I don't need any get or done.
Is that
things.
the Jim Carrey movie, Justin?
No. No, that's Dumb and Dumber and Ace Ventura, which, you know what? Was Jim Carrey just like a product of his time? Because I'm watching all these movies now and I'm like, this is just dumb.
You don't
No,
still
because
find
you
Ace
guys
Ventura
don't have
funny?
a good sense of humor now.
You don't find Ace Ventura funny still?
I don't know. Maybe if I was like 5, probably.
You're like
God
6 and a
damn
half.
it, Justin. God damn it. Every time you talk about movies, every fucking time, I always get a fucking migraine. How in the world of fuck could you not like Ace Ventura? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe
I'm
I was too old to watch it. I tried to watch when I was a teenager and I was not into it.
What?
I don't know. I was like, no thanks. This is
The first one or the second one? Which you watched the first one first or the
It
second
could've
one
been-
first?
could have been the second one. So
The
I
second
don't
one
know.
was funny. The second one
And
was
then-
better than the first one.
no.
And then
no,
what was the other
Good.
movie that you were talking about?
I'll be honest. You know what? I liked Dumb and Dumber, but there are just some parts that I legitimately cannot stand.
Oh my god.
Just a couple of them.
Okay, so tell me how you feel about the chocolate bar bathroom scene.
I don't. You know how I feel
It's
about.
it's either hilarious or unbelievably stupid.
I skip it.
Oh my god.
Jeff Daniels, good for him for doing well. I'm just like, it's not something that I particularly care to see.
Oh my god, it's so
How could
goddamn
you?
funny.
The best part, or one of the best parts in Ace Ventura was with that package. I swear to God, that was so indicative to the 90s and what people at the post office were probably doing with fucking packages. I've literally had a package come like that.
Wait. That's indicative to what packages were you receiving in the 90s when you were fucking a teenager? What?
Well, you
What?
know, when Zada was young, Mom and Dad were separated, and you just get.
And you were getting no packages. You just ran right into
I
the
got a
fucking gate,
package on
dog.
I got my package on Christmas.
What are
and
you
birthday.
rambling on about?
You know what? Never mind. I don't want to talk about this.
It's got too much emotional weight.
Too much emotional weight. Too much.
Fucking hell. Goddamn John Campia.
Hey, Justin, did you hear that?
What's up, Landon?
Hey, Landon. Did you hear that John Campia weighed in on Johnny Depp and Amber Heard in fucking hilarious nonsensical fashion?
In the dumbest fashion possible. He's like, I wasn't there, you weren't there, but I know best.
I wasn't there, you weren't there, but I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. Fucking asshole.
He's such a fucking genius.
What?
Yeah, I swear to Christ, that's how he worded it proper. I can't make this shit up. He literally says
99.9% of people weren't there and have no idea. I'm a part of that, but I'm going to tell you exactly what's up. Fucking idiot.
He's like, most of you people haven't read the court documents. You haven't read the 130-page Bible. But you sit there and pick it from your favorite YouTuber, and then you just take it and run with it. And it's like, Campia, what are you doing right now? You are
Did you just say pick it? Did you just say pick it, your favorite YouTubers?
No, I said they pick fragments.
Oh, I feel like you meant to say parrot.
Yeah, they were like, he was talking about how the people who are upset are only listening to us YouTubers, even though apparently John doesn't fall into that category because John doesn't have a fucking YouTube station where he looks like a fucking pedophile in every one of his pictures. Fucking weirdo. I wish the fuck John Campia would hear me. I would love him to come on my channel so that I could talk with him and his fucking emotional weight. I know PB would love to tell him where to put his emotional weight.
Yeah, I got a spot for it. He can put his emotional weight right on the tip of my foot, and then I can shove it straight up his ass. Like, okay, hold on. How am I supposed to watch this freaking video that they just put in a chat right now?
I guess so. You've been ignoring them the whole time, so they want you to see it.
I can see
Nobody
it,
would
but
watch if they didn't want you to respond to, or they wouldn't. I mean, they wouldn't say anything if they didn't want you to. I don't know.
Justin, click on that link.
We can't. We're on cell phones. I can't
Can
even
you do that?
Okay.
Because then we can all watch it, right?
Together.
I don't know if I think you might get a copyright strike.
Oh.
I mean,
guess that's possible.
You can try, but I would say do it at your own risk. It's some sort of music video from Warner Media, which you know.
If it's a music video, we ain't putting a music video up here.
I can
Like
show you what it is.
they take their own stuff down. They're like, Zach, you used the wrong music, you dumb fuck. You gotta take that shit down. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Did they really take down Zack Snyder's video because he used the wrong music? Because that would be
They
fucking
took down the
hilarious.
one trailer for frickin' I don't know how long it was down for because it didn't have some frickin' right music in it, or they didn't buy the proper copyrights to use it or whatever. I don't fucking know the exact details. All I know is it got taken down, and the reason that they gave was because of the music was copyrighted by somebody in the trailer. And I was like, okay, you're dumb as fuck then. Like, what the fuck then? Like, okay, so you're telling me it got taken down over incompetence, not that it was poorly made, but that you're just stupid. Good times. That sounds about
I don't
right.
know which one is where. You know, and here's the thing. Like, really, I didn't have a problem, probably out of everyone in the multiple panels I've been in, I didn't have a problem with the Snyder Cut, but really people need to stop talking about it. Like, can it just be one of these movies that we've all done and then we're moving? Why the fuck am I still getting notifications for a new review of the Snyder Cut? Aren't people done with it? It's 4 hours. Come on.
I thought you loved it.
I did, but I don't love getting a
didn't you
fucking
give it like an
feed
11?
full of the new Snyder Cut fucking reviews. Can we do something else? Isn't Falcon and Winter Soldier a thing now?
Yeah, we talked about the Falcon and Winter Soldier before you got here, guy. We talked about it for like, what, 40 minutes?
Yeah,
Oh,
you missed
okay,
out on
good.
that.
No, I don't care. I'm not
It's a
looking at
great
reviews.
show. Oh my god, it's such a great show. Don't you love the scenes with Sam and Bucky and the bug?
I haven't watched it at all.
Answer my fucking question. You've watched the goddamn movie. It's in the movie when they're in the fucking bug together in Winter Soldier.
I mean, it was all right. I was more pulling for Winter Soldier. I've never really given a shit about Falcon.
Oh my god.
But that's wow.
I kind of just ignored him.
Wow.
Perp,
Yeah,
why did
you
you
know what,
abandon me,
Justin?
Perp?
Call me
I gotta
what
ask
you
these
want.
two jokers questions. Fucking A, Perp.
You're
Like I could have a
Yeah.
conversation before trying to ask you two questions. Like, my god.
General Zod.
Like, I was
don't-
like, do you like this scene with these two characters? And he's like, well, I was pulling for Winter Soldier. What the fuck does that have to do with the scene with them two together?
I always just thought it was
Everybody
Winter
is a good guy. We're all on the same team now. Like, there's no more civil wars. We're past civil war.
To me, there'll always be a civil war.
Okay, there'll always be civil war. Do you like the fucking scene with them in the car together?
Yeah, it was all right.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
Dude, there was more shit happening in that movie I cared about than that.
Such
I mean,
as
yeah, but I mean, Peggy died.
Yeah. There was a lot of emotional weight there.
oh yeah, wasn't
Fuck
she?
you! Fuck you! Fuck! Don't ever fucking say that about that.
What are you talking about? What? What did you say?
Dickhead. He's trying to ruin a beautiful moment.
Oh, is it when? Oh, I get it. Steve saw old Peggy in the hospital.
No, the fact that she died and he said that there was emotional weight. Fuck you. John, it's a
You know what,
douchey
I-
John Campia phrase.
You know what? I would say that the scene. Well, we've seen it kind of in Interstellar. Oh wait,
Never watched it.
okay, never mind.
It figures you fucking watch Interstellar
Hey,
and quote something
hey.
from there, but you
The
don't
only-
fucking like Ace Ventura.
Ooh.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
hold
I
on.
watched-
Stop. Okay, no, go ahead, Justin. Go ahead. And then I'm gonna go through this comment. Go ahead.
I watched Interstellar a while ago, dude. And only because I was gonna meet Jeremy for the first time, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna have something to talk to him about. I'm gonna go watch Interstellar because it's like his favorite movie. And the first like 10 minutes or
Okay.
so, they're talking about crops and like soybeans, and I'm like, really? This is how it starts out? Literal soy?
Sure.
Like what the heck? But then I watched the rest of it, and it was really good.
Zod, did you watch the Mighty Ducks TV show? We talked about that earlier too. I watched the entire first episode live on the stream.
And he's muted.
Motherfucker. He just got called. Of course. Like, hey, I'm going to ask you this question because Shalana said something in the chat. Zod, we even talked about the Mighty Ducks. And I was like, oh, I can bring that up. I wonder if he's seen it because I don't know if he fucking watched it or not. I thought that he had. I don't fucking know. So I'll ask him about it.
The Mighty Ducks.
Are you going to? I just watched the first episode live on the stream, if you didn't hear me already.
Wait, how the fuck did you get? Oh, you didn't show it. Okay.
No, I didn't show it. I just watched it on TV, and then I halfway talked the audience through it. Like, I was laughing sometimes.
And then you had to pause for.
Oh my god, I had to pause with a minute left in the show because the wife was drunk and had to go to the bathroom.
But how much? just tell everyone, how much happened in that last minute?
I mean, the last minute,
really
she does her entire ice dance.
Was it okay? All I want to know is
Totally pointless.
Was
by the way,
or am I not missing anything by not watching it? Because I don't have Disney.
Do you want to see Gordon Bombay?
So much.
Well, he's not in this episode, so.
Yes. Okay, good. That's all I needed to know.
And you need to check it out.
I told you, you son of a bitch. I'm doing a Disney cleanse. I am not watching anything Disney related.
It's not a Disney show. It's not a Disney show.
It totally is. It's on Disney. It's on Disney Plus.
I didn't watch it on Disney Plus.
I am.
I didn't say you had to watch it on Disney Plus. Who said that?
No, I was looking at the chat.
What did the chat say?
Just delaying the inevitable.
There's
Carmen's rolling her freaking eyes at the ducks.
Does she not like the ducks? I
have no idea if Carmen likes the ducks.
We might have a problem.
So you see now, this guy over here likes the show. Never seen the movies.
What?
All I know, I've seen half of the first movie.
No, Zod, shut the fuck up. You don't get to go back and watch old Disney stuff if you're doing a Disney cleanse.
I remember the movies. I remember them like it was fucking yesterday.
I watched the first half of the movie, and I was like, I guess they're gonna suck, montage, and then win at the end because they're the underdogs.
Oh my god,
Yay.
Robert! That is the worst fucking synopsis for one of the best team sport feel-good movies ever. You're not even getting the fucking nuance. Are you kidding me right now?
It's probably
There's
accurate.
so much redemption and working hard and coming together and learning how to work as a team. Did you not? That's just it. You're not a team player. You're not a fucking team. You know what? Never mind. Never fucking mind. Never mind. I can't fucking do this. I got to drink water.
And also, the second movie's called D2, The Mighty Ducks. I'm like, why couldn't you just call it The Mighty Ducks 2? What was so hard about that?
Oh my God, chat, please help me.
And they named the next one D3. Like, okay. You know what would have been cool if they just thinking, what if they shot it in 3D? It would be D3 3D.
D3 3D.
I don't know.
When the ducks fly at you.
It would be
Shalana, did PB pull a fast one on me? Emilio is in the first episode. You son of a bitch.
I did not say that.
Someone said he wasn't in the first episode.
Somebody.
Oh, why the fuck do I listen to Proper? Never mind. That was my bad.
Yeah, he put you on, and I said you need to check it out, and then you went, I'm on a Disney cleanse.
I am, and it's part of Disney. I can't do it. I want to.
No,
I
it's
so want
not.
to.
It's not part of Disney.
It is part of Disney.
No.
No.
It's a Disney product.
Wrong.
No.
Is Home Alone a Disney product? No.
No. It's got the president all over it.
You guys, no, because then you're gonna be like, see, I told you, you can go and watch anything Disney.
I have no idea what he just said. What the fuck did he say, Justin?
I don't know. I don't speak Zod. I only speak English and then fluent Drunkenese. But that's about it. That wasn't either.
Apparently, I'm not drunk enough. Like, I don't know what. Like, he's drunk guarding the mall right now. That's what he's
Jelena,
doing.
you're making this hard because I listen to people and I would watch it for you, but then I'd be breaking my oath to myself.
I'd be
not to
breaking
watch anything
myself oath.
The oath is meant to be broken. You weren't going to survive. It's inevitable. Anyways,
I'm just glad that it's a continuation and not a reboot, because if it was a reboot, I wouldn't be able to watch it.
So
Yeah.
it is just a continuation.
People are catching on to those kind of things. You know, that's why the Saved by the Bell, quote unquote, reboot isn't really a reboot.
Yeah, the Saved by the Bell is pure, complete shit. I can't believe I actually fucking watched that.
You thought the new series was complete crap?
Oh yeah, totally, 110% shit. Could not get through it.
There was not enough Tiffany Thiessen. Wasn't enough.
Is there ever?
I mean,
no.
That's fair.
That
is
never.
Kelly
enough.
is supposed to be in every scene.
Yes. You know what?
Oh, Shalita pulled out the big gun. She double dog dared me.
Oh, Bianca's back.
Hey, Bianca. Good to see you.
You got a ton of women in here.
I know. Rebecca is going to rant about what? The Walt Disney Company?
Yes, Rebecca is with me, says, oh, good call, Dylan. Not watching any Disney-related movies anymore. Yes, that's what I've been saying. Because Disney is shit.
But she told me she's going to watch the MCU movies.
Yeah, sorry. They count.
What is that?
I mean,
like I would even cross the line and be like, okay, everything up to the first Avengers is Paramount, but after that, it's definitely 100% Disney. You told me you were going to watch the MCU
I'm
movies.
proud of myself on that front because I literally did not see the rest of WandaVision, which I heard was a smart move. And Winter Soldier. And don't really care about the movies. None of them really interest me except for Doctor Strange and Shang-Chi, which is going to break box office numbers.
The multiverse of madness. Shang-Chi is not going to break shit, guy. Why would you think it's going to break anything?
I've been calling this, and I'm going to tell you right now, that movie is going to break.
It's going to be the biggest movie since Corona.
Exactly. It's going to be
the
only
thing that fucking record. No.
It's going to be the thing that fucking beats Corona. You mark my words, bucko. You mark my words. Bigger than Endgame and Infinity War's box office.
Did you just call me a fucko?
No, bucko. But
bucko.
You know, whatever fits.
Bucko. Bucko. Jesus Christ.
No, you can't triple dog dare me. You're forcing my hand here.
Okay. I chili dog dare you.
You son of a bitch. You'd invoke the chili dog dare?
I will chili cheese dog dare you.
Oh, well, I have a reason now. I got to do it. I can't back away from that. That's a question of my manhood right there.
Like, I will make the chili cheese dog. You'll be here eventually.
Oh yeah, the wife wants to come over on 4th of July. For herbal remedies.
Jesus
She wants to
Christ,
try
guy.
herbal remedies for the first time. Some oregano, some herbs and spices.
How about you be a little more subtle about it? Or more blatant? Jesus.
Some home gardening.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never fucking, my God. Like, working with this guy, he does not know how to frickin' talk subtly at all. It's like, yeah, I didn't say the exact word. It was subtle. It was subtle. Yeah. You like that? I was like, no. Everybody knows exactly what you're talking about. Like, nobody goes over and it's like, yeah, that is some quality oregano you got there. Delicious. Could I have another round of that oregano, please? What the fuck?
Carmen, we'd let Justin talk, but he does this where he'll mute himself for like
They can't see it.
He'll mute himself for like no reason, and then when he's pissing or sleeping, he'll keep the mic wide open.
Bianca says saved by the Bianca said Saved by the Bell is trans now?
Oh,
What?
there was a trans character in it, and they mention it like twice. Other than
Why
that,
are you defending this terrible show proper? It is fucking god awful.
it's not that
Because it has Kelly in it.
I'll be honest, it was difficult to get through the first episode a little bit, but I got used to it, and it just, I don't know, there's some things that still kind of bother me, but I just, it got to a point where it was so ridiculous that I'm just like, okay, I get it. Like, something just clicked. Like the football team, for example, they have like, I don't know, they're a bunch of sissies, and it's hilarious. Like they cry in front of each other, and they have an emotional
What
support
the
group.
fuck?
It's funny. Like, it's because it
This
goes.
does not sound funny, and Bianca
It is
just
funny
like,
because it goes so like, this is so over the top and ridiculous, and like, you know what? I'm taking this show too seriously. You know, it got to that
you
point.
pulled the PB's Batwoman approach. See, he doesn't look at it the same way as the other people criticizing it does. He says
Everybody
it's the
watches
best
that show
comedy.
so wrong.
Look,
And when
I don't know. I didn't even like the original Saved by the Bell all that much. Then I rewatched some episodes. I'm like, hey, this isn't as terrible
Pretty
as I
good.
remember it.
Pretty good.
Yep. And there were like, I mean, I tried to watch all of them, but then there were like 10 episodes in a row without Tiffany Thies, and I was like, this is ridiculous. So I just skipped those.
that was probably when she was shooting Showgirls.
I don't know what happened in those
How did you, so what, you looked into the future of the episodes and it said she didn't appear in this episode? You're like, okay, skip.
I just, I noticed there was like one, and then there was another one where like there was a new character. I don't know. Just
Okay, so how did you determine to skip the other ones without actually watching them?
I just Googled which episodes is Kelly not in, and then didn't watch those.
You're such a misogynist. I love it.
Justin, literally, you're putting Carmen to sleep. Good job.
It kept asking me questions I didn't want to talk about. I thought I made it clear.
Bianca just answered all my questions I'd ever need to know about this show. It said, yep, lead dude in a dress. I'm like, okay, don't need to watch anymore.
Not that I'm judging.
Oh, I look, I have no problem. One of my favorite shows is
You can wear whatever
Banshee.
clothes you want.
Yeah, one of my favorite shows is Banshee, and they're my dad actually talks with the actor from there, Hung Lee, and there's a couple of episodes where he owns a drag bar and he dresses in drag, and I'll be damned if he doesn't make it look good, weirdly enough. But so no problems there, and the way he plays that character is very well. But they don't shove it in your face. That's just like, yeah, he owns the bar, he goes there for cover, and then that's pretty much it. It's not a highlight of the show.
You said, so wait, it's a man trying to be a woman, and you said they don't shove it in your face, right?
Well, I mean, that's not the focus. There's more.
No, right, no, you said it's a man trying to be a woman, right?
Who's really a man trying to be a
Right.
dude.
Right. Okay. Well, obviously he can't shove it in your face because he's trying to be a woman. Duh.
Oh my goodness.
You said it.
Carmen said, "Really, Zod?" Oh, I think I woke her up. I'm sorry, Carmen.
Yes, really, Zod. Why would you do that? Why are you waking up the people that you're putting to sleep? How'd you do that?
I wasn't the
Okay.
one talking that time.
Oh, that's right. Justin was putting her to sleep, and now you're waking her up. Well, then I found a good balance, right?
But no, I mean, see, the difference there is that was part of his character, but then you find out, like, Job's the badass. He's probably like, do I say she? Whatever.
Rebecca said, "Poor Justin. I'm sorry. Bad PB, bad Zod. Why did you do that to Justin?"
I know.
Because it's easy. Oh, what's up, Stone Cold Jeremy? 5 beers.
5 beers in.
If I had beers, I'd be drinking beers, but I didn't have any beers, so I'm drinking vodka.
Just straight
I
or
mean,
mixed it?
that's a good.
No, I'm drinking
good.
screwdrivers.
Ah. Nice.
It was the best option to mix it with of everything I had available.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I never
Dog,
had.
why are you on me?
I never had margaritas until my girl got the margarita alcohol part, but didn't realize you needed to mix it with something. So so she took it straight, and she goes, "Well, it doesn't taste really good until I got about a cup and a half in." I said, I took a sip. I said, "Holy fuck, where's your chase, your chase, sir?" She was like, "What?" And I go, "You're supposed to mix this with something."
I like that, Rebecca. I like that very much.
What'd she say here?
To punish them, I will watch your streams and ignore them for a while. That is a great idea. That is terrific.
Oh,
I like
my
that first part a
God.
lot.
She's going to watch a bunch of bullshit and not me?
I mean, there are some with you in it.
Rarely. Usually you got a bunch of weirdos on with you, like, I don't know, what the hell's the guy name? Mardigan?
Oh, he's great. I think you would get along with him.
He's a Cowboys fan.
And I'm a fan of their cheerleaders, so what?
Everybody's a fan of the cheerleaders. That's
No
not
one
the same.
goes to the Dallas Cowboy game to watch them. They watch the cheerleaders.
Mardigan goes to watch them. He's sitting here talking about a Des Bryant catch that never happened.
I don't even know who that is, and I don't care.
Exactly.
What do you mean? I would rather see a California Dreams reboot than this shit jumped. Than the whole cast.
Whoa. Let me hold on. Let's not let Zod butcher a fucking comment like that. Jesus Christ, man. Like, how can you be drunk at work? I don't understand. Shalana
The
said,
sad
I would
part is
rather
I'm not
shut
drunk.
up. Shut up. Shalana said, I would rather see a California Dreams reboot with the whole cast and their kids. What is difficult to fucking understand about that? What?
Kryptonian. How many times does a villain have to say?
Like you were getting halfway upset over this comment because you couldn't read it. What the hell was that about? And now he's hit the back button again? Unbelievable. Freaking hilarious. Kryptonian, I don't know where the back button is located. Yeah, I see you, puppy. The other puppy beat you up. I don't know what to do about that. Quite? Yeah, that's a good idea, Rebecca. Rebecca had an idea for what? Oh, to ignore us. The idea to ignore us. Rebecca says, if you are on while with Justin, I won't be able to watch, because how could I ignore you? Oh, that's hilarious. So if I go on,
True.
all of your streams, Justin, then she'll be ignoring you too.
I don't like that.
So I need to be on all of your streams, Justin. I know you only do one a week. I need to be on the entire thing. Yeah, I know. You can't have me on the entire thing because you're on it with a bunch of weirdos.
No. I want Rebecca to watch and enjoy the stream, guys. Come on. And where
He's
did
like, I need to grow my audience. I have to not invite this person.
No, that's not it.
That's exactly how it is. That's what do you mean that's not how it is?
That's only I want
He's
Rebecca
back.
to enjoy it.
What the hell? No, I don't want to edit his name. I just want to add him.
Don't
Have you
edit
figured
my
out where
name.
the back button is?
Yeah. Still the same place it's always been.
And you
Dipshit.
continue to click it anyways.
Unbelievable.
It's like the fucking light. Now I'm one of those little like bug things, and I just fly right into it constantly.
What?
You know, it just
Ooh.
like it calls me, and I'm like, I'm not gonna press it.
A
Not gonna
bug
press it.
is calling you?
Shush.
What
Karen
do you-
asks, what state do you live in, Phoebe? I live in Wisconsin with General Zod. Justin lives in Ohio.
Yeah. I used to live in California. Then the coof hit, and I don't want any part of it.
Yeah, he used to live next door to Carmen. She had no idea. Like, she was the one ignoring you the whole time.
Guess so.
Like, you were the one trying to be friendly with the neighbors. And the neighbors are like, fuck off.
Yeah, I just went door to door to everyone's house and just, yeah.
Right, and there was that one family with, it's either 4 or 5 kids, right? And they never had any time for you.
Guess so. Wait, does Carmen actually have 4 or 5 kids? Like, for real?
I'm pretty sure about that.
Hmm.
Pretty damn sure.
I don't know.
Stone
Okay.
Cold Jeremy is from Michigan. At least I think he's from Michigan. Unless he's still in Ohio and just that much. Is there that much space between you two?
Okay,
Carmen
she's-
said 4.
For what? 4?
B is number 5. Oh, thank you, Selena. Oh, okay. It used to come on after. See, I never stayed after. I just watched Saved by the Bell, and then I was good to go. I did not even know there was a show after. I was just like, okay, done. Time to do other things.
Oh,
good old
Yeah,
Uncle
yeah.
Jeremy is Northern Ohio. 5 minutes from Michigan.
Oh,
What the hell? What
dude,
the hell does it mean? I'm number 5. What the hell's that?
You're
What
the
is she
fourth-
talking about?
You're the fifth child that she has. You know what's you know what?
Oh.
I could have sworn like I don't know, maybe the profile picture is blurry, but I was like, I didn't know you'd be old enough to be like a well, I guess being a parent has no age distinction.
I mean, it's got certain ages, or at least it's supposed to, legally.
Well, yeah.
Like, it's got a minimum age, and it's got a, I mean, I feel like it has a maximum age, unless we're talking about adopting children. Like,
Oh.
shouldn't be having geriatric babies out there. That's not a good idea.
I was gonna say, like, she looked pretty young. I was like, oh damn.
Well, I mean,
I can't say what I can't say what her age is because I don't feel like it's appropriate. And
Oh,
if
no,
I get the number
don't.
wrong, I'll feel like an asshole.
no.
Like if she
I
wanted to
would
say
never
what it
ask
was,
you.
it'd be fun. I didn't. I was. Is that what I fucking said, guy? I didn't say I was going to ask.
Hmm.
'Cause
No,
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure I
saying-
already know. Because I feel like she's told me before.
There is no
But I-
freaking way. No way.
Exactly. I was right.
Oh, by the way, Rebecca, that's meetups are probably they are so much fun. Anytime you guys get a chance, you should definitely all try to find a get together a group chat or something. Find a whatever meeting place you want, and I don't know, go for it, or find like some sort of convention to go to. It's a lot of fun.
Like a donut convention.
Oh,
I
or-
will, Shalana. I'll look that up and I'll give it a go. I never
What are you
watched
looking
that
up?
ever.
I'm still sad.
California Dreams.
I'm kind of scared to find out.
I mean, I can't now because I'm not gonna fucking press that back button again. Not
Yeah,
again.
you are.
Yeah, you are. 100% you're going to
You.
press the back button again because you're fucking putz.
PB, you know, it'd be hilarious if like
If you
you're like,
didn't
oh, he's
yawn?
not gonna hit the back button again, and then you just remove him from the stream and just say, yeah, he hit the back button, or whatever. Back button. Damn it! I fucked it
What the hell are you drinking, guy?
up. Nothing at the moment. I'm just really tired. Rebecca,
Oh
no, I'm
my
not
God.
talking about a group chat. The group chat would be where you guys organize the meetup.
Right.
Yeah, that's what we did with the Star Trek convention in Vegas. Even though I didn't go to the convention.
Why wouldn't you go to the
It
convention?
sounded
Why
like
would
you just said Stark Trek.
No, I said Star Trek.
I'll take it the other way. Makes
Okay,
me feel
whatever.
better.
You will never, Carmen, you will never find PB's house, even if you use GPS. At a certain point, you're just kind of guessing where to go. Luckily, there's only one road that leads there. Otherwise, you'd be in like a fucking the hills have eyes kind of situation.
The hills have pies.
Dude, I was like looking at it.
Oh
I'm like,
my god! I think Ethan should have a stream like
I
that.
was just about to say, you know who stars in that movie? Frogman.
Who? Who's Frogman?
Ethan Van Sciver.
he does
star in the
Cyberpunk.
hills. He
Man.
doesn't.
I haven't figured that one out.
Or he's Frog Daddy? Or what the hell? What's his frog moniker at the moment?
I don't know. Pepe.
Frog Pepe.
I don't know.
Pepe Le Frog.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious. No, I just watched one of his streams Oh, what the hell was he talking about? I don't even remember. It was a bunch of random shit.
The
It was
Snyder
after
Cut?
no, I'm pretty sure it was after that because he was talking about how he just privated a whole shit ton of his streams, and I was like, huh.
Again?
I wonder what the playlist that I have of Ethan Van Sciver looks like now.
Blank.
No, I'm sure it just says private video, private video, private video, private video, because they don't erase. It just says private video. So if somebody clicked on it, and they would just watch one, and then it would, jump to the end of the playlist, because all of the other ones in between would be privated.
That's super annoying.
It is super annoying when you add something to a playlist, and you're like, yeah, I'm going to get around to this in the next day or two. Then you go to watch it, and then it's there, and it's privated, and you're like, well, what the fuck did you do that for?
Yeah, and imagine people who sent in super chats and then they just weren't around for when they read it. They want to know what their response is. Now you can't know.
Yeah, I haven't taken any of these down, and I don't plan to ever take any of them down. Why would I?
I have certainly. There's only one video that I privated, and I am never showing that again.
Wow, you can't lead with something like that and then not tell like you're going to why you would private a video.
Well,
after that big long Monica.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Jesus Christ.
Rebecca's going to lure me out with peanut butter donuts.
That sounds a little
Just
nasty.
the icing is peanut butter.
It's no.
No, it's peanut butter flavored icing, guy.
No,
I'm hoping I'm hoping the innards are still custard filled.
Yeah, I could never do custard.
Yeah,
You don't like Long Johns?
No, it's too
Oh
dirty
my
and gross for
God.
me.
Oh, they're so good.
Of course you like it.
They're the best kind of donut.
I like the Long Johns without the custard.
What's the fucking point? What's the fucking point?
You know what? I
I
can go with jelly filled donuts.
What kind of jelly?
I don't know.
Oh my God,
I'm
don't know.
usually a strawberry jelly kind of guy.
Was that so hard?
Well, I had to
Says,
think
"I
about it
don't
for
know."
a second because I mean I like grape jelly, but strawberry jelly's better in donuts, I guess.
See, Rebecca's got it figured out.
She's cracked the code.
At least I think I got the right comment up, right? Oh yeah.
Hey.
And Carmen's gonna do a different approach. I think I like her better. Her approach better, but that's because I'm Puerto Rican.
I know. Appropriating culture with your whiteness.
Yeah, I know. Damn this Irish overshadowing everything.
Oh, Karen goes with cherry jelly filled donuts or lemon.
Okay.
Whoa. Nope. Hold on a second. Karen, I never knew there's a cherry filled donut out there.
What? What is wrong with you, man?
I swear to God, I have never had the cherry filled donut.
Dude, I just had a cherry filled donut like 2 weeks ago.
What chain of gas stations own this amazing thing?
Dude, I bought it at the Piggly Wiggly.
Okay, I'm going to Piggly Wiggly, and I'm going to search this out, and then I will give you guys a review of what I think of a cherry-filled donut.
Dog, what the fuck are you doing over there?
Yes, Rebecca, I know. I've never had a cherry-filled donut. I didn't even know they were a thing.
I've never had a cherry-filled anything, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh my God. What do you mean you've never had a chocolate filled cherry?
No.
Oh my God, guy. Are you
okay?
Like they talk about us being bots. Are you a bot?
No.
I'm starting to think. I don't know if I
I ain't
can.
had nothing that's ever been cherry filled before. You ever had a cherry pie?
I mean, cherry pies are great. Like,
Justin?
he went to reprogram.
He's like, oh man, they're attacking me for my lack of cherry eating. Yeah, most definitely. Like,
Like
holy fucking shit.
most stuff that has cherry in it, I will eat. Like, I like the Marciano cherries and
Like,
cherry pie.
okay,
And all
hold
of them.
on. These Canadians and their Tim Hortons. What is this Tim Hortons? I don't know what this Tim Hortons is.
You know, haven't we heard this before? On
They're
another
always
stream?
talking about it. They're always talking about it like it's the second coming of, I don't freaking know.
Zack Snyder.
Zack Snyder? Unbelievable.
Please, Rebecca, enlighten us. Where can we find Tim and his Hortons?
Oh, the closest one to me is like, it's just it's in, what the hell is it called? Oh, what's Windsor? There's one in Windsor. And then there's another one that's about the same distance away from me in, what is it, International Falls or some crap like that, way up on Lake Superior up there. Oh, wait, no, that was the pizza chain that she was telling me about. Whoops, that's not Tim Hortons. What an idiot I am. That was a pizza chain. I don't know where the Tim Hortons was. Tim Hortons Inc. Hold on, this comment didn't pop up on the StreamYard yet. Pop up. There we go. Tim Hortons Inc. is a Canadian multinational fast food restaurant chain based in Toronto. Tim Hortons serves coffee, donuts, and other fast food items.
I gotta be honest, I won't go to Canada because Trudeau scares me.
Too much blackface.
I know. I mean, he goes for a range though, because then he tried the Arab thing too. We did a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, Stone Cold Jeremy says that they have a Tim Hortons in Toledo.
I mean, that's still kind of far.
Toledo's a little bit of a hike.
I mean,
Bianca.
Sure,
Oh, I guess you weren't here before. Both me and Zada are in Wisconsin, and
I'm from
Justin
Ohio.
is. Yep.
Oh, Rebecca.
We don't care where you're from. We care where you're at.
I like the Canadians on the channel. I just can't get behind Trudeau. I've met a lot of nice Canadians in my time. I just can't co-sign with Trudeau.
He's the second worst Justin to come out of Canada.
Don't you dare talk about the Beebs like that ever in my presence. The Beebs is amazing. I stand by that statement.
Like, what the fuck was that about? The Beebs?
Did he just leave or did you kick him?
And he just went on and on and on, and he was going to talk about the Beebs over and over and over again? What a ridiculous bastard. Try again.
I'm going to real quickly switch to my laptop.
Okay.
While you're doing that, we can talk more about the Beebs.
Hold on. Bianca said, I heard Windsor, California. I did not say that. I said Windsor, Ontario, Canada.
Thank you, Rebecca, for the hearts. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's nothing to do with Canada per se. Every Canadian I've met, like that stereotype, and I'm doing air quotes, seems to be true. They're hell of a nice people. Really nice. But Trudeau, that guy's on another level. I don't know. I feel bad for you guys, honestly. Like I don't even know what to think of him.
Think that he's real good at putting makeup on.
KH, thank you, KH. You know what? I don't know how.
Hold on. I'll let you. You want to read the comment?
I absolutely do. KH says I stand by the Beebs too. Thank you. I appreciate that because we all know he got his heart broken from that two-timing bitch. And
Whoa! Now you're attacking Selena?
yeah, she made a show that made the suicide rate go up.
Oh my!
Can't make that shit up.
The show made the suicide rate go up.
Oh yeah, there was a spike in suicides after 50 Reasons Why came out. Big spike. I mean, they literally tracked the show directly to the amount of suicides that were going on. And they're, it just gets more ridiculous. It's like you. The last seasons, I had to watch this show like it was an unrealistic comedy. So
Shalana
much.
asked you a question.
Oh, Shalana said,
I'm not sure what it was.
you know who Kelly Packard is, right, Todd?
Kelly Packard.
No, actually, I don't.
Off the top of my head, no. Sounds like a singer, but I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Like, the name sounds vaguely familiar, but a lot of names sound vaguely familiar, don't they? Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
God damn it. No, I don't want to adjust the name.
You were saying?
Do you know who Kelly Packard is?
Kelly Packard?
Kelly Packard.
No, I don't know, Sean.
That sounds kind of familiar.
That's what I said.
But I can't, you might have to narrow it down,
I said it sounded like a singer.
No, I don't think so. Maybe it's some sort of I don't know, an athlete, maybe.
If you're on a laptop, can't you just open another window and look it up?
Me?
Unlike us.
Why? Are you too lazy?
Oh my god! You know what? I'll
Stone Cold
look it up on
Jeremy
my
says
security phone.
he's heard of Hewlett Packard. Shalana said she was on Baywatch and California Dreams.
Oh,
hold on. Okay, now I'm definitely looking it up.
I only know 3 women from Baywatch.
I know one.
Oh,
How do you only know one? No, I bet you know. I bet you know 2, but you don't remember that you know 2. You might not know the third.
Well,
so which one do you?
I'm gonna have to watch.
God damn it, Zod! Which one do you know, Justin?
Obviously Pamela Anderson.
Okay, but I'm guessing that you've forgotten that.
Holy shit, this show went on for 11 seasons?
Yes. So, you obviously know who Carmen Electra is, right?
Oh, yeah.
She was on Baywatch too.
Regularly, or?
Yes, she was I don't know how many seasons, but yeah, she was a regular.
Oh, okay.
And then the only other one that I know off the top of my head is Yasmin Bleeth. Which, that's one you probably don't know.
I've heard, you're gonna hate me for this. That sounds familiar because I'm pretty sure I heard Joey Tribbiani say something about her, or somebody on Friends mentioned her.
She's the main chick in the movie Basketball.
I've never seen that.
Oh my god.
What? I can't watch everything.
Yeah, but don't you like South Park?
Yes. Yes, I know.
Then how have you not seen Basketball if you like South Park? What the hell?
Because I have.
Elena, I'm actually in that age bracket. I'm like 37, so I feel you. I do actually remember a lot of these references and shows. I watched Baywatch with all of the other people and Knight Rider and all that great stuff.
I didn't
before they
watch Knight
rebooted
Rider
it.
so much. I definitely
Oh,
watched
that theme
Baywatch.
song. Oh, man, that theme song fucking jazzed me up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
That sounds
Of course
super
it did.
lame.
I mean, no. I mean, the theme song probably wasn't super lame, but you're hearing it from a C-level villain, so you get what you pay for.
I hate you.
You know what? You know what? Your fake cowboy hats are sea level.
These motherfuckers.
So, hold on. Zod, why'd you get here so damn late? You said you're going to be here at 11:30. You got here at like 12:30.
Well, it was because apparently the network I'm on, they fixed my problem. Got near work, my phone still doesn't work. So I had to make my security phone a hotspot so that I could use the thing that's working on my phone, my Wi-Fi. Which, yeah, don't know how happy they'll be about that, but, you know, we'll see.
Oh my God.
Everything. I was fucking watching YouTube videos on the phone and everything. My boss was like, hey, who was watching YouTube on the security phone? I go, well, it certainly wasn't me.
Oh my God. Oh, keeping the malls across America safe right there. Oh my God.
Oh no!
Hey, I was
Oh,
watching
no.
YouTube while patrolling because I care.
Yeah, sure.
At 2 a.m, where the only person who could possibly be in danger is myself.
You know what? You probably like saw somebody who was doing anything remotely suspicious. You would just be like,
I gotta call 911. They didn't even give me a taser.
right.
They gave me a phone to call 911.
Operator, give me the number for 911.
911. Help, I can't remember the number for 911.
You know, people say to me, it goes, Zod, you know, when you get these horrible comments on your video and people
Who do they come
in
from?
and call you names, how do you deal with it? And I go, well, look at my panel. I'm just fine.
Yeah. Anyways, I think I better call it a night before I end up sleeping on your stream again.
I mean, I feel like we're breaking tradition if you don't.
You really want to hear me sleep?
No.
Thank you. Neither do I. Anyways,
I mean, is it wrong that I do?
Yes.
It's always good to talk to you, Justin.
yeah, good to talk to you guys too.
Yep. Thanks for coming on.
Even though Zod's a weirdo and made this all uncomfortable.
Of course he
You're
did.
welcome.
All right. See you guys, and bye, ladies in the chat.
See you later, Justin.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for sending me the link.
Yep. I'm glad you could join.
Yep. Bye.
I like how he just does the abrupt bye.
Well, it's better than going. I guess I could have asked him if he wanted to plug something, but everybody's going to have subscribed to him, and now all of the viewers are going to leave because they said they were going to ignore us. Remember that?
Yeah. I guess.
And Justin's gone, so I assume the only person that's going to be left watching was, I believe, Stone Cold Jeremy and Shalana. Everybody else said they're like, no, we're only here for Justin. I was like, well, you know, I get that. People just come here for the
I
guests.
understand. He's got that charisma.
Oh, I know that he's still.
Man. We'll see
See,
you.
see, there goes one.
Carmen says, Justin. Lou says,
Good night,
"Hashtag
Carmen.
I will never leave you." Rebecca gave us a video,
Oh, what?
and KH said, "I did not say that at all." I believe you, KH. No, it's been real great. I remember, like, even now, I don't know, I can't see how many people we have watching on this, but
I see 9.
I mean, it's great. We still have more people than back in the day. I mean, isn't it kind of crazy? Don't you just ever reminisce about this stuff?
I mean, reminisce? Not
Well, yeah.
necessarily. Like, to me, reminiscing would be us sitting here talking about it the way we are now. So, like, now we're reminiscing, but yeah, I occasionally sit back and go, wow, things are way different than they used to be. And they're really not that different. Like, we're doing the same stuff, but things overall, holy fucking shit.
Man, like, what's great, guys, for a moment, while we're getting while we're
Oh, God.
being introspective. What's interesting about the whole thing was that so many people had said to us that doing what we're doing and the way we're doing it will never get us to get people to watch and interact. But yet,
Well,
here we
yeah.
go.
He said, no, you gotta do it this way. This is how you're supposed to run your channel. These are the things that you should talk about. And I was like, you know what? Or I could do whatever the fuck I wanted to because it's the internet. And I feel like it's just a matter of time. I mean, yeah, you're going to pick up on a subject here and a subject there where you get an influx of people. Obviously, that's what happened, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there. I like to think we've kept the people entertained with our back and forth. Carmen is summoning me. Hey, Carmen. No, not just back to sleep. Damn it. Lost her.
Had it for a moment.
It's just weird because, like, here's the thing. Like, seriously, guys, in all seriousness, we really do appreciate it because we would just sit here and talk and it'd just be us watching. But we had so much fun. And the best part is you get all of these people who would come in and be like, oh, you got to do it like this. And we've seen so many channels go in weird, strange ways or become exactly the same as everybody else. Because that's the thing to do.
Shalana said, if I didn't watch you, then I'd be watching scam bait videos that I already watched. What the hell's a scam bait video?
Yeah, those thousands of people who put that they're, and this is interesting because me and Father Zod talked about this. So you have a bunch of people out there who will talk like we do about Johnny Depp or various other things, but it's just clickbait because when you get into the video, it's actually not even about that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Oh. Scam bait is clickbait. Gotcha. Rip. Oh, the chat jumped. Damn it. Don't you love it when that happens? Like it's there, but I'm not reading it off of there. I was reading it off my phone because I can move the phone closer to my whatever. Rebecca said, well, I just have to say this. Zod, I have to thank you for introducing me to Dear PB. Without the villain, I wouldn't have met this great community. I just love you all so, so much.
Oh, thank you. And actually, it goes back to going on Rob's. I remember the first time I was going on with Rob and Gary, and I had no clue like what to expect. I hadn't ever watched his channel. or anything like that. And
Yeah, he used to do Star Wars stuff.
yeah, I didn't know that. I had never, honestly, I just got a message from him from like out of the blue, really, because he had seen some of the stuff that I was doing. He's like, hey, you want to come on? And I was like, sure. So I went on with him, and Gary was there. And then like we started clicking, and I called Gary, outside and talk with him. And I talked with Rob, and it was just, we all just kind of clicked. And we had just one stream where we were all crazy. I had them cracking up, and they had me laughing. And it's awesome when you get to just meet new people like that, and you have a lot in common. I can't get into the political stuff, but me and Gary clicked right away.
Karen says, "I'll come in as long as I'm welcomed. I like the people with real personalities. I do not like the phony people."
Let me tell you guys something. Boy, could we tell you stories of people who swindled us. Oh boy. Like,
oh, what do you mean? Everybody on YouTube is 100% genuine all the time.
even people we had that we backed up at the time, we haven't heard a word from. LB, you really disappointed me, man.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say bad things about him, but
Not saying bad things, just saying the
I'm just
direction.
disappointed that he doesn't want to talk to me.
Like, I couldn't understand that either, because I haven't known.
Like, especially about the stuff, like everything that we talked about tonight. Not one time did anything political come up. We were exclusively talking about pop culture bullcrap. So why can you not talk about that with me?
Well, this is the thing that gets me, and people in the chat, you can comment on this. Let me know how you feel. But this political shit. Look, I personally, at this point in the state that we're in, I don't give a fuck about anyone's politics anymore. But it's become such a battle line, man, that it's kind of sad because you, me, Cyber Purp, we've always prided ourselves on being able to talk about these edgy topics, and LB used to fall in that center. And it's so amazing to see how people just switch it on a dime. And look, whether people like my stance that I know in real life or not, I tell them off the bat, I don't give a fuck. Those are my beliefs. That doesn't mean, however, that I'm going to knock you on your beliefs. If you have a valid argument, I'll debate with you. I'll respect you for, giving me points. What annoys me about these debates is people who don't throw out points. They insult you. There's a difference between a debate and just, well, you're stupid or you're a redneck, which I'm not by any stretch of the imagination. But
You're not?
That.
So I'm told a scam bait video where to go. A scam bait video is where you call the scammers and waste their time so they don't call old people and take their money.
Interesting. That's a new one for me.
That's fucking genius, though. I mean, especially if you're able to make money off of it incidentally, like, hey, I'm going to record myself doing this and I'm going to upload it and people are going to watch my video so I can get paid doing this and stop somebody from scamming somebody on the other end. Like, you can do your altruistic thing and it still make up for the time that it takes to do it. Because, I mean, it's still a YouTube video.
I think Carmen's falling under the Sandman spell. I understand.
I get it.
What time is it for that? Because I know for like us, for me, it's like 2:23, and I still got fucking hours to go guarding nothing.
She says that she's sorry to Rebecca. She's tired. And Zod and PB are ignoring us. Yeah, I know. We're ignoring the chat entirely. We're just reading through their comments.
Damn it, Carmen. We just can't do it anymore. We just no, that's good quality trolling, Carmen. I appreciate you. You get some rest. I don't know how late or how early it is in relation to when we're streaming.
She's
I never
2 hours
do.
behind us.
Oh, okay. So it's like 12.
It's 12:24 now. It
Okay,
says
so I didn't put the
12:23 when
time
she put the comment, but now it's 12:24 because the minute has changed.
No, I completely
She
understand.
said she doesn't feel the love from us too because we did not say good night yet. Good night, Carmen. Thank you for
Good night,
joining us
Carmen.
here. I'm glad that you were at the earlier stream too.
Geekicidals, yes, I know. I saw the Squirrels video. That is actually one of my favorites. I feel very honored at being General
What?
Sod.
Oh my God. I just retired my Marvel fanboy card for his love of something. There's definitely an end to that comment. I'm glad everybody in the chat can read.
Carmen
Oh,
says
Carmen was trolling us again. God damn it.
she's really good at like I think
God
her and
damn it.
Claire are going to have to go one-on-one, see who could do the best troll.
Like, sorry guys, I'm tired, I'm leaving. Except that I'm staying here.
No, I find this interesting because I've never heard of. Maybe we should do something on this. Should watch the Scammer Payback and Kite Boga. They have fun characters. I'm not bowing
Watch
to
Scammer
Zod.
Payback and Kit
Don't
Boga. They
ask
have
to
fun
bow. I say
characters.
kneel.
Interesting.
The NFL people are doing it all the time.
Geekicidal Tendency says, Master PB, who do I have to blow for a wrench? I don't swallow, though. I bite.
That
Oh
seems
my
like
God.
a terrible blowjob.
Oh my God. Like, I don't see that happening, man. Jesus Christ. Like, here, let me sell myself on trying to get a wrench here real quick, but I bite.
You know, I gotta say
Like
too.
the Iceman.
I gotta say too. We have one of the funnest chats. Like, have you been in other? I've been in various other chats. Like, I jump in some other streams. Funny and true story. I went to leave a comment in what the fuck Moira's chat, and I don't know what they did, but my name doesn't appear and my comment doesn't appear. I wrote hi, and nothing came up. I think I was like banned or something. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Apparently, hold on. Rebecca said I ignored her again. I left you a thank you message to follow up. Oh, the one with the hearts? I didn't ignore it. I read it. I didn't know that she wanted me to put that comment up and read it out loud. I didn't know that I don't put all the comments up. Did you put all the comments up?
Yeah, you can try to. It depends on what we're talking about. Because, oh, speaking of which, I have some guests coming on for a Phantom Talks.
Oh my God, what kind of fucking segue to a plug was that?
You know, Force of Light, I think they're called. It's two girls from Southern Place, Georgia, I believe.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You should go check it out.
What do these people talk about? Or person, or whatever the fuck?
they talk about Star Wars, but they feel like how we
Oh,
feel.
really?
Yeah, they feel like how we feel. I watched a review on Last Jedi and everything, and and the thing that made me want to interview them was what they said, because they commented to how the media had talked about that guys just didn't like Rey and stuff like that, and they were like, "Well, we're two women, and we didn't like Rey either." It was pretty fucking hilarious. I was laughing. I'm like, I've got to have them on. And what they said about Gina Carano too, it was epic.
Oh, I could say things about Gina Carano, but you're going to read this comment.
They said, "Add Pop Culture PB. Without you and this great community, which includes the villain, I don't know how I would have gotten through my bad depression and sickness. So thank you again." And hey, we appreciate it. I've gotten a lot of those
You're
comments.
welcome.
I've gotten through a lot of those comments, and I got to say, it really, without you guys, I don't know how I would have gotten through.
Oh. Hello, Janie Davis.
Hey, Janie Davis. I don't
She
know how
just
I would
got
have
here.
I mean, I know a lot of stuff happening, and what's going on with my dad, and with the move, and the dicey situation we had there. Like, I think I'm really glad I'm in this community, because it didn't feel like a shameless plug, like some people who got a broken laptop and did a GoFundMe. What the fuck?
Fucking A. Why can't? Hold on. I gotta think back. And I remember now. Okay.
You remember that, right? I was like, are you shitting me? Go to Rent a Center or something. Finance it. Do something. Why are you going to
It's
ask?
that important.
Why are you going to ask these great people? Like, I just picture like asking people in this community, like, hey, yeah, my laptop broke. I could, take the money I have making from my job, but instead I'm going to put up a GoFundMe to get money for me. Like, that's why I don't like doing those types of things. You know what I mean? Because it makes me feel like I don't know. It's a really, like, if someone needs it, sure, but like what I see some people use it for is fucking disgusting.
Hey, man, I needed that laptop. It was important. I wasn't going to be able to live without it.
When are you going to do the article I sent last month? Do you know what? Shalina, I will do that article. Maybe I should do it this remind me for the late night talks. She sent me an article, and I think you would enjoy it. I think you'd have some quality.
And you just keep bypassing it?
No, I keep on forgetting, because a villain is forgetful. That's why I have you, PB.
Well, how do you forget it?
I keep on saying, yeah, I'm gonna put up this article and do it on the show, and then I forget to do it.
No, but I mean, like, where is the article located that you keep forgetting it?
It's in my DMs. Like, I literally got it in my DM. I got it archived so that I could pull it back up. I just gotta present it.
Like, DM it to yourself, guy.
Yeah, because I don't want to do the article by myself, though. I want to have your reaction. I'm not going to tell you what it is this time.
Yeah.
I'm just going to present it.
I am so confused at what's going on in the chat right now, because I could swear to God that Janie's birthday was like 5 days ago. Do you have birthday dinner 5 days after your birthday? I mean, I guess if that's when it's set up, and that's when somebody's taking you out, right?
I mean, yeah, if someone's going to take me out for 5 days, yeah, I'm going to take all of that, man. I love
yeah, it's still my birthday. It'll be my birthday next month, too, if you're taking me out.
Speaking of which, we found this great restaurant, me and the bitchy one that we went to. Best steak I've had in years. Order it medium rare. First place that actually cooked my steak medium rare. Just the right amount of pink, not burnt. You know, because
Interesting.
when you say medium rare, for some reason, people still burn the steak. I don't understand it because
Is it
it's not.
stupid?
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. I don't know if anyone in the chat has had this problem, but I've ordered medium rare through multiple restaurants, and I've gotten this like either it's rare and seared, or it's well done with a tinge of pink in the center. But it was never once. See, you're laughing. I know you know what I'm talking about. It's the most horrible thing ever.
Tinge of pink is always the worst ever. That's why I order it rare.
Yes, thank you, Rebecca. That's why I order it that way. And Stone Cold Jeremy says in his family, if someone's birthday is on a weekend, we wait until the weekend to celebrate it. Yeah, I did it too. I did that with Sierra.
Aha.
So
Jamie said that she gets a second dinner in 2 weeks because people are away.
Good for you, Janie.
So I was 100% right about that. I was like, boom, it'll be your birthday next month too. There you go.
Carmen says I think it's for girls. Oh, Carmen, that was a good one. You're hanging out with this guy too much.
What do
Pretty
you
soon
mean?
you're gonna be saying putts.
What? I could never get people to just call you a putz all the time.
I'm pretty sure you can because I saw Rob in one of my chats say putts, and I said, this son of a bitch does watch PB. I feel like you two, I've got to get you two on a stream together.
Why? So that you can both gang up on me and tell me how I'm the angriest person on YouTube.
Well, aren't you?
Yeah, fucking bastards. I heard that in the stream. You got eyes and ears everywhere, you son of a bitch. They're like, oh, they're talking about you on stream. I was like, oh, really? Let's tune in real quick. Listen in. I was like, oh, so I'm the angriest guy ever. And my plan was, if I would have been paying attention sooner, I would have clicked on, because she sent me the link to join. So I would have joined and I would have been all, hey guys, what's going on tonight? I see that you need some anger here on the stream. I'm sorry, I can't provide you with that.
Oh my god, I want to invite you to Rob's stream, and I want you to do that. That would be the funniest ever. Oh, I wouldn't be able to keep it together.
He's like, I'll just come in with the NPR voice, and nobody will know what hit him at all. Just talk real softly, and everybody will calm down. Oh, fuck.
Do you know, but see, here's the thing. Gary is the same way. God bless him. Like, even with that person we dealt with who doxed him and was just downright horrible, he was like, you know, if we just got a problem, you know, you could just email me and we could talk about it. I'm like, fuck that. Fuck this bitch. Like, I was getting upset. Like,
goodbye,
no.
Janie. Have fun at your dinner.
Goodbye, Janie. You know, I was like, no, get angry. Channel your rage. I couldn't get him to do it.
No, he only channels his rage in the calmest ways possible. This is how he gets upset. He's like, you know what? I don't really like the way that it was said, but I respect that you have the right to say it.
Oh yes, everybody, evil woman. Yeah, she is. She was quite spectacular. I even talked to Stevie. Stevie banned her from his channel, and if you guys know Stevie, Stevie never bans anybody from his channel. They're
Stevie
like,
banned a human? I'm talking about like somebody who was on the stream, not just in the chat.
Yeah, it was, someone told me her name. I even forgot her name, but she had docked Gary and like emailed his wife over a stream he had, and he had said her name, I guess, and some information, but it was on a victim stream that Stevie had. And you know how sometimes Father's Odd, you get doxxed repeatedly.
Repeatedly, every time that you stream, every week, because he doesn't know how to use your internet handle. Because you stream with your actual father.
Yeah, that. But I mean, so he was in the heat of the talk, and I watched the stream. He was just talking about the situation, getting emotional because it was an emotional thing to talk about, and had said her name and where they were at that time, and this person had took it upon themselves to email his ex, have her watch the stream, and then she got pissed off, called him in real life, and was like, you better take that down. So, he did. And you know how Stevie is. He took the whole entire stream down. Now, keep in mind, this was a victim stream. Like, he had DV survivors on there talking about some pretty heavy stuff, going with the whole Johnny Depp thing. And he wanted to get real DV victims.
I think that I remember this story now. I'm sorry that you're telling a serious story here, and I'm almost busting out laughing at the chat because Rebecca said I would have jumped on to shout at that something that dug up bitch, and then she said, "Sorry, PB, I hope you don't get demonetized for my bad language." Yeah, your bad language while I'm up here saying fucking all kinds of swear words. It's the chat that's gonna get me in trouble.
No, you guys all have to
hilarious.
If YouTube went like that, no one across YouTube would have a channel. But yeah, so Misanthropy, there we go, Misanthropy. So I was like on Rob's stream, and then I got pissed because I started getting information from the chat, and they were like, "Oh, this was months ago," and because I thought it was like a week ago, a day ago, and I was like, "Oh, that's a pretty serious thing. You should take it down." I go, "Wait, hold on a second. This was from a month ago." No, fuck that, because Rob had to go, and he was going to invite her, and he didn't have the time. I go, you know what? She can come onto my channel, and I want to hear the great reason to dox someone, because I went through that shit, and I hate that. You should never, ever dox someone like that, especially if you're going to insert yourself into their personal life and leak out a video to their person who is, outside. That means she only had her name and where they used to live. That means she had to Google, look the person up, find out their current address and email and all that, emailed them, sent them the link to the video, and start all the shit. And why? It made no sense to me. Like, why?
I remember watching that stream, and I feel like I missed the exact part where you had her on because she wasn't on at the beginning. She wasn't on at the end, right?
No, it was like the middle. I got mad. I kicked her. I couldn't do it. The chat was getting pissed. Understandably so, because like me, they wanted answers. And you know what we got? PB, we got an Amber fucking Heard answer. That's what we got, which was
Oh my
absolutely
God.
nothing that made
Pack of
sense.
lies. Oh, it's
It
either. Oh,
was.
no, hold on. It's either pack of lies or here's a circle. I will talk in a circle and I will give you no answer, but I will have said words.
Yeah, Stone Cold Jeremy said he remembers that stream when she was on Rob's. She refused to come on, and then I got her on mine, and then Sarah Cat came in and just ripped her a new one. And I was like, no, hold on a second. Let's be fair. Let her talk because I want to hear some compelling evidence. And I got fuck all. So I was like, okay. I just kicked her after a while because I couldn't take it. Then she sent a message and she's like, you are with someone who is a grifter. They're a liar. You'll see. And guess what? I'm still waiting. And Gary's still an awesome guy. So I guess I'm in for a shock.
We'll be waiting forever.
Because the only thing I've ever seen Gary do is be a great guy, make me an awesome theme song, and come on and say some funny things and give us a laugh. I've never seen anything else. I don't believe I ever will.
So Geekicidal Tendency said, when am I going to invite him on for an interview? I would scoop you and Mad Squirrel. He said sod, which is fucking hilarious. Geekicidal Tendencies. I don't do interviews. What?
Geekicidal Tendencies. I didn't know you had a channel.
What?
Really?
Are you serious?
I mean, am I?
Are you trolling me?
Maybe I'm trolling you. Maybe I'm not.
You didn't know that he had a channel?
No, I didn't.
Wow. That's sad, guy. Like, unbelievable. Reading through the chat, Rebecca said she's pulled the abuse, or she pulled that abuse has degrees. Like, all kinds of degrees of abuse. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, whatever. I don't fucking care about your degrees of abuse. Abuse is abuse. Like, okay, yeah. Some is worse than others in the sense that it's going to leave, let's say, a deeper scar, right? But I wouldn't say that doesn't make the lesser abuse okay. What the fuck? My God. But no, I'm not doing. I don't do interviews. What the hell?
He said, "I'm sad and sod." The unkneeler. Oh, don't unkneel.
But yeah, I remember pretty much all of that story now that you've given me the Cliff Notes. At least I'm pretty sure that was the Cliff Notes version. You got all of that in about 2 minutes.
Yeah. And here's the thing that pissed me off. I'm like, there's degrees. Like that's to me. That
I
is
didn't hear that, obviously.
Yeah, she was trying to. There's varying degrees. I'm like, no, abuse is abuse. Are you shitting me right now? Like,
no,
so
right.
you're gonna.
There's abuse is abuse. There's varying degrees of injury, but not varying degrees of abuse. What the fuck? That's not the same.
And she tried to play it up like, oh, his was just whatever. I'm like, whether it was physical, verbal, whether you were like verbally abused and then you went and started drinking as a result, that's still all the same thing. Like, are you shitting me?
Well, Shalana hates that cunt more than Amber Turd.
Wow.
That's saying something.
I know. I haven't heard Shalana use it. And Geekicidal, I will do an interview with you.
Carmen, I don't believe you. I don't believe. She said she had to leave. I don't believe her. Do you believe her?
No, I don't. I don't believe her. I think she's still here.
No, but guess what? I
What?
have to leave.
Oh no!
Dude, it's been 4 hours and almost 50 minutes.
And we're still more exciting than the Snyder Cut.
I definitely enjoyed my time here more than watching the Snyder Cut, that's for sure.
I'm so glad I
Now-
got you to watch it.
I'm pretty sure I would have to go back and watch the videos that I put on Prophets of Geek Culture, but I'm pretty sure that I've said in at least one or two of those videos that I was going to watch the Snyder Cut so that I would be able to give some kind of review on it or be able to give some thoughts on it, because you can't give your opinion on something that you don't know about. And if it's a movie, you kind of have to see the movie. You can't just listen
Oh, I
to
totally did with
a
Romper Stopper.
handful of reviews. I know you did. You're like, well, I watched the first.
110%.
It's an hour and a half movie. I watched the first, I don't know, 35 minutes. It's a movie.
Dude, I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I tried so hard. I couldn't. Even Russell Crowe couldn't make me watch it. I'm like, Stevie, your country brings us Mad Max. What is this bullshit I'm watching right now?
Shalana, you don't have to watch the Snyder Cut. You absolutely do not have to watch it. Especially if you don't care about DC characters. Especially if you don't. Like, I thought that was going to be the silver lining to the movie, was that, oh, at least I'm going to get to see a bunch of characters that I love. But fuck, it didn't make up for it because he butchers their characters all the goddamn time. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to bring some. We need to end on a high note, not on a sour note.
So then a high note, Geek Asylum Tendency, DM me, and I will have you on for a fandom talk.
Wait a second. Hold on. I need to run a test real quick. Do you have the stream up? Like, can you
this stream?
comment? Yeah, can you comment in the stream?
Ooh, let me try.
See what happens here. He's gonna hit the back button. It's gonna be
No.
hilarious. No what?
I'm not gonna hit the back button, some bitch.
Oh.
I heard that. I hit the right buttons. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, I'm looking for this. Oh Jesus, I must
Oh
be
my
tired.
god.
I pulled a Biden. I said, "What am I looking for? Where am I?"
Where am I? What am I looking for here? What's going on? I got a card. It's got the number. Tells me what I'm doing. Oh, son of a bitch. I guess Geekicidal Tendencies was right. He said, clearly, if I had lady parts, PB would blue wrench me. So I had to check to see if you had a blue wrench, because I wasn't sure if I had given you a blue wrench. But I'm almost 100% sure. I'd have to scroll way the fuck back, and I don't know if he said anything this time. Pretty sure Purp has a wrench, and I'm 100% sure. I guess I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure that he doesn't have lady parts. I can't say that 100%. He could say it 100%. I don't know 100%. Sorry, Purp. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do it. I wish that I could. No, I don't wish that I could. This is going down a path that I don't want to go down right now. And Geek, I hate you for taking me down this path, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Fucking. Oh, not that I'm judging anybody that wants to go down this path of finding out if Purp is an actual man. Jesus Christ. Say something, monkey. What are you doing, guy? You're commenting in the chat and you're silent? The hell happened?
This is what happens when I switch.
I was like, what the hell happened? I was like, he's not fucking muted. Why is he not able to say anything? Unbelievable.
Yeah, my phone doesn't multitask very well. It's a Kryptonian phone.
Oh, but I thought that they had excellent coding with their Brainiac technology.
Oh, yeah, excellent. Just don't ask us to do more than one thing at a time. Everyone on the planet is focused
Okay.
on one thing.
Do your short version of stuff that you have coming up on Monday because you're not doing anything tomorrow.
Force of Light, I believe, will be on my channel tomorrow, but I gotta double check that because
Tomorrow?
Or Monday, because
Monday.
I wasn't sure if it was this Monday or next Monday, so I better go check what date I set before I say that indefinitely.
Oh my God. So he's going to have another scheduling conflict. And then who knows what other videos he's going to say out. I'm going to say goodbye to every name that I can see in the chat still. We'll start with Carmen. How about that, Zod? Can you join me?
Goodbye, Carmen.
No, not goodbye. We're saying good night. Fucking
Oh.
hell. Jesus Christ.
Good night.
Good night, Carmen. We're going all Waltons here at the end of the stream, right?
Yeah.
Aren't they the ones that do that?
Yep.
So we got good night, Carmen. Good night, Geekicidal Tendencies. Good night, Rebecca. Good night, Stone Cold Jeremy. Good night, Karen. Good night, Shalena. Good night, Bianca. And gosh, I think those are the only people that are here actively right now. Because
Good night, Rebecca.
Well, yeah, I said good night to Rebecca.
Well, I didn't.
Oh, I suppose I did go a little too fast, didn't I?
Yeah. I was like, oh, I can't say it again. Oh, whatever, break it up.
I was like, hey, join me doing this. Rapid fire, motherfucker! Whoops. I mean, sometimes things work out for the positive and sometimes things work out for the hilarious. Either one will work, right?
Definitely on this station, yes.
That's right. So thank you for joining me, everybody. Especially, the panelists, because where would I be without my spectacular panelists, which was Purp earlier, and then it was Justin, and then this monkey over here shaking his head. What the fuck is going on right now? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And thank you to all the wonderful people in the chat for joining me. And that's all we have for tonight. I don't know when I'll be back, but it'll be at some point in the future. And until then, everybody, I bid you adieu.